Johnny.
Howdy, 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 everybody. Hope you're all doing well and having a fine Sunday and a fine weekend at that. Astro Doge Plays here, and we're going to be playing a new game today that came out a few days ago called Mina the Hollower. It looks like it's a lot of fun to me, and I meant to get it first thing, but I totally forgot that it came out recently. But it was kind of on my radar because I really enjoyed the trailer to it. To me, it reminds me of Gremlins 2 that was back on the NES, but a lot of people are comparing it to Link's Awakening on the Game Boy, which is true. So it's kind of like both types of gameplay, pretty much. So, but you know what? Before we get started, we're gonna do the ceremony at same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, I don't have any videos. I should have had some queued to kind of watch, but we're gonna watch some tomorrow for sure. But we're just gonna go ahead and get straight to the game today. So let me get my controller and get the game started before I switch over there. I knew there was another screen. It tricks me sometimes. All right, here's the game. Yacht Club Games. And they're the ones that made Shovel Knight, which was also kind of a retro-looking game. It came out about 10 years ago. Probably a little older than that, actually. Dang, I like this intro a lot. All the scrolling backgrounds and stuff. This is kind of like how some of the intros of games were back in the day. A little fancier than they were, but an updated style to it. Oh man, I love it. I love it already. Wait till the game starts kicking my ass though, because I heard it does get hard. Mina the Hollower. Let's start a game. In fact, let's do a new game. Let's see. My name is Astral. Okay, there's the R. Thought they moved it. Okay. And it's just right below the A. There we go. Oh, I can do lowercase. How do I... There we go. Yep, it's still below the A. Don't see a space. It'd be funny if it says it doesn't accept those characters. If I use like a exclamation point. Because I've noticed like it'll kind of use the input of like the gaming system instead of like the game itself. It's using like PlayStation's input box to put these in, and I always try to put like an exclamation point. And it's like, does not accept special characters. It's like, it's just an exclamation point, but it is a special character, I guess, since it's part of my name. It makes my name special. But yeah, this game does have modifiers. I saw that whenever saw somebody reviewing it online. So if it does kind of get way too hard, there is something to help out with that. But we're gonna see how far we can get without relying on that. But if it does get hard, I might turn some of those on. Dear Mina.
In the dimming light of Tenebrous Isle, I write with great unease. 10 years have passed since your ingenious spark generators brought prosperity to our central city of Osix. Now, their light falters, warping the landscape. Baron Lionel, your esteemed patron, has requested your aid. Your expertise as the creator of these generators and your skill as a hollower will both be crucial, for the issue may be deeper than mere technical faults. We trust in your ability to unravel this mystery and restore the generators. Yes, if you can read this, you don't need glasses. With hope, the Marshal of Osix.
In Tenebrous Isle. Alright, time to hurt people. Oh wait, these are friends. Ah, Mina. Was it? Oh, Mina was it? Good evening. Just in time for landfall. See those cliffs there? Oh, they look like... they feel deadly. Hello, D20X. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. Let's try to see if we can save someone. They're knocked out cold and dead. They're dead. Shrink raise. Yeah. Your UFO got... yeah, it got smaller today. Alright, so far, all I can do is jump. And get things from the bats. It's boat swing. What in blazes is happening? Grab a weapon and hold onto your conches. Okay, this is a chest. Whisper and Vesper. A pair of nimble daggers. Tap Y to stab in quick succession. Night Star. A crushing mace fixed to a flexible chain. Press Y to strike from a distance. And a hammer, or blast strike maul. A hammer with explosive force. Hold Y to charge up. While charging, move to roll. I might go with this one. If you want to try the other weapons, do it. Then get yourself topside. And woe be to ya if it's the Kraken, lass. Alright, let me try one of the other ones out. Alright. Pretty basic there. I think we won't be able to get up there. Okay. I can hold the button down. Going back to Night Star. I think that's my best bet. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Alright, I think that's a Kraken. Oh. It changed tactics. I think I'm almost dead. Good, I killed it. What's up, Crappy? We've lost control. We're headed straight for the cliffs. Uh-oh. That's not a good thing. Does it look like a Kraken to you? You've seen plenty? Yeah. I haven't myself, so maybe it was something else. Mina, wake up. Wake up. Alright, I think I should press a button. There we go. You're still with us. What a relief. How long was I out? Long enough for those for things to go sideways, miss. Here, Lionel insisted you take these vials. They'll heal you right up. Nice, we get some plasma vial. Stores plasma gained by attacking enemies. Use A to consume it and restore health. Okay. Nice. Health has been restored. Oh. If I hold down the button. Huh. Just found out a new feature. Cool. Alright, I don't think I'm going that way. Everyone else is gone. I don't know what I did. Oh, there we go. The ship! I fled down here, miss. Is this your hideout? Not exactly. This is a Hollower's underlab. We can rest here. That geyser will take you back up. Okay, cool. Yep, I'll take the Night Star. Let's see. Guess I don't have any trinkets to equip yet. Okay. I'll leave that alone. The machine dispenses plasma vials. Hit enemies to gain plasma, then use vials to convert it into health. Okie doke. Cool. Nice. Vault hatchet. Press X to lob a hatchet in front of you, creating a large shockwave on impact. Nice. Let's try it. Okay. Dang it. Monsters hurt. Try not to touch them. There we go. Okay. Oh, nice. There we go. I probably should have just tried to pick that up. Throw it at him. That's probably what it was hinting at. Flowers. Okay. That doesn't hurt him. Nice. Cool. Try to open this chest. I noticed... Oh, wrong button. Bone stone. Condensed bones that can't be lost. Spend at shops or reclaim in your underlap. Nice. Jump over here. There we go. All right. I'm just trying to make sure there's not anything tricky. See like some things in the ground too that are flashing. Cool. Not sure what the skull and bones things do yet. Guess bones buy things, their currency. Is what I'm assuming. Nice. We killed the bat. And more bone stone dust. Nice. You grab whatever that is. Cool. Bone up. Okay, this is kind of like Zelda 2. Gonna do attack. Oh yeah. Okay, so you can bring an object to another screen. I'm gonna do some of this simple stuff here before saving. Ow. Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess this is good. Maybe I should just keep it like that. That's probably putting it in my inventory, and if I die, I would just lose it. Alright. Nothing to do there. Hello, Fog Dude. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. Downloading the new WoW that just dropped 52%. Nice. And hello, Donald Trump is Jesus Christ. Hope you're doing well. It's a beautiful day to be alive. Nice. Just here chilling like a doge. got rid of him. Today is a great day to be alive. Donald Trump is Jesus Christ and everyone gets super triggered, yeah. Nice. Yeah, it is pretty triggering for some. It's a Euro dagger. Press X to throw a spinning dagger that returns like a boomerang. In fact, he's not. Go away, troll. He's great, but he isn't Jesus, idiot. Yeah, that's pretty much the response. Like, I know. Like, just ignore. don't like feed into it, because like otherwise you're just kind of giving energy and and people don't say anything. Then. I think it's just kind of hilarious, though, to be honest. Just the thought to me is kind of hilarious. Let's drink some health. Let's drink a little bit more health. Here. You use this one usually, Chef Gorardi. That's a good one. That probably does trigger people too. There we go. Now I think the valve. Oh, okay. Okay, health works a little bit different. Bet and Digger Nick. Oh man, there's like a troll on YouTube, and his name is Reverend Ray Sistman. And so if you ever played Mad Gab, you can kind of get the joke. Like a racist man. But it'll be like this black guy, and he's like saying like if you kind of read what he says, it's really hilarious. Like just sit down and analyze it. But it's always like something just like I forgot what he like posted. Yeah, he posted something about like oh man, let me pull up one of his tweets real quick actually. Because there's been a lot of news about lately that he was hilarious on. There we go. Like he has like a photo of like KKK people running on the track, and it's like, this is what white people expect their track meets to look like. It's just like and like one of them has like the Confederate flag. Oh yeah, and there's like another one. It shouldn't matter what Austin Metcalf called Carmela the N-word or not. We all know what he was thinking or whatever. But he's just doing stuff to like just trigger people. And but like if you know it's a troll, it's really hilarious then. Have you seen The Amazing Racist, Ari Schaefer? Oh, yeah. Well, I know who you're talking about. I haven't, or I might be thinking of someone else, but there was like a Schaefer that was like
going goofy, doing some crazy things. I thought his name was Eli, though, or it might be Ari. I can't remember what his name is. Remember he threw a paper plane at a Japanese and Hawaiian couple as he said kamikaze. Oh man, I probably wouldn't be doing that, but that is hilarious. That is funny though. Then said your people bombed their people during Pearl Harbor. Yeah. Oh man, there's an old comedian named Don Rickles and stuff, and he was known as like almost like the original insult comic or whatever. And I was like watching like a snippet of like one of his. He was just like talking to the audience, and there was like I think like a Japanese guy or whatever in the audience, and he said, "You know what? I think my dad tried to kill some of your people to like." Because y'all were trying to bomb Pearl Harbor or something like that. It's just like, but the way he says it, you know, he's like just joking and stuff. Yeah, you couldn't really say things like that now. And that was like even just like 20 years ago. And it was like, oh, and like World War II like happened like so long ago. I don't know why people would want to are like getting offended for like events during that time. It's like I'm pretty sure he didn't live during that time. Yeah, if you want to trigger anyone about World War II, it's going to be a Jew. Yeah, it really is. And like, and this is the thing, like if you do like try to like allow yourself to get offended like with things that are being said about World War II, well, you kind of let yourself have a vulnerability just by getting angry, because people know, well, that's one way to kind of control the feelings of that person. If you kind of just, if the person would just ignore what they're saying, then you kind of learn, then it's like, okay, whatever you say or do has no effect. But if you're kind of like letting yourself get upset over something that didn't really affect you directly, you're just gonna get triggered and let others control you then. And you don't even know it. I should. There's two paths. Let me go this way. Back down on the bridge. Alright, let me go back. I think that's the correct way to go, but I want to see what's up there. Yeah, those rocks are identical to the ones in Pokemon Silver. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. Sometimes with pixel art, it's kind of hard to like keep something too distinct or too unique. Because you only got like 16 by 16 a grid to make it make it unique or whatever. It is quite a few possibilities, but when you got something like a rock or some other things, it's a little hard to make that distinct at times. Oh crap, they can jump. Alright. Nice. Crap. I knew it was gonna fall in the hole. It's like... Alright. I think I've done everything in the area so far. Yeah. Xbox is showing their new games right now, and it's a lot of ass. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I might watch what the ones earlier this week, those trailers. The one that Jeff Keighley had done, because I heard there's like some games on there that were interesting. I heard PlayStation sucked, and yeah, I don't expect Xbox to be that good either. And I think on Tuesday might be Nintendo Direct, so I might watch that as well when that happens live. Yeah, PS1. Yeah, it's like Xbox is like, if it, I would think like between the two of them, PS would have the PlayStation would have the better games, because nobody's buying Xbox anyway, or virtually no one. So I'm not really interested in what they're doing. Okay. Oh, they talk. It's a state trooper. Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with Lionel's guard. Thorn and his conspirators attacked us. They blew up the spark generator. Flames, destruction, and everything. I barely made it out alive. Quit acting like an enemy, or quit looking like one. Compared to Xbox, yeah. Yeah, and there was like one, I think Jeff Keighley had done, or Keighley, like just in general, earlier this week, and I heard that one was like a little bit better, but I don't know. I might just see what trailers I just want to watch and just watch them directly instead of like the whole presentation and stuff. Yeah, both companies are still trying to pass off Unreal Asset or Unreal Asset clips as games, yeah. That is true. They're trying to... It's weird how, like, games are getting, like, ridiculously expensive and you're not even buying cartridges anymore. It's, like, not even a physical game you're getting. Yeah, Unreal. Yeah. That's what I figured you meant. Like, as in maybe, like, not, like, physical copies. It's just all virtual. That's what I'm assuming. But yeah, it's kind of goofy, I think. Nintendo kind of started it, but then with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, maybe some other ones started it first, but that was like the first big one. I kind of knew that they said, well, we're going to charge $70 for this game, and I think like some of the games they were showing this past week. Some of them were like 80 or 90, and like for the base game, it's not like with all the extra crap. And it's just like, yeah, games are AAA games are just kind of almost done with. If they keep going down that direction, because things are just getting so high. Like they're gonna have to scale back on how they do their games, and they kind of add so much crap in a game, and it's just kind of feels like it's a carbon copy of like earlier games anyway. Yeah, there's no art direction. They all look the same. Yeah, that's so true as well. And also, so it's like I was like looking at some images of like just like Assassin's Creed Shadows and even like the one before that for Valhalla, not like kind of like all of them since Valhalla. That it's kind of like it's like the image is just kind of like just a muddied gray image. Like there's so much like just fog taking out the color of things, and it just looks ugly. And so you just got this blah on the image that that's supposed to be like some high fidelity graphics thing going on, but it just looks like blah. And like you play like a game from like Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and it's, oh man, it like the old, not even the remake that they're working on that's coming out, like the original one, like it just looks so much better. Everything's so vibrant, which it has to be since it's in the Caribbean. But it just looks, it just all the newer games just even just pale in comparison to a game that came out like over 10 years ago. Now, I'm sure like there's more polygons now and it would look more realistic, but like I would rather play like a game that's like doesn't look quite as realistic and everything's just cool looking than just yeah everything drab, and it really is. And like I hate that drab feeling, and that's the same thing with like movies. They started like muting the color. Like you watch like a movie from like 80s or early 90s, and there's like, especially like the early 90s, like they were like really trying to suck in the colors of everything, just soak them into the film, and it just makes such a good film or whatever, because everything was just you could just see the colors just trying to ooze out of the film almost. And then they kind of went more digital like in the late 90s, and with that they kind of muted colors a bit, because probably just try to get like it looking like more realistic. They kind of have to mute the colors to make all the CGI look a little bit better, or blend in better, and I think they were kind of like doing that anyway. So it's like, man, I kind of miss how they used to make movies, and it just feels like it's just like more and more like they're just wanting to make everything muted or whatever. Thorn totally raised Osix, set it on fire. I'm not setting foot out in that mess. Okay. Trying to figure out what to do here. Because I think if I do this... Oh, okay. I don't like that. Okay, well, but it works. I know why I don't like that is because... Crap. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. That's how you super jump. Or jump further. We got a key. Opens one locked door, block, or chest. No. Oh. Crap. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, this game looks like it was intended to collect quarters. Yeah. Hello, Daniel. Hope you're doing well. Just here chilling like a doge. It probably is. I hated arcade games like that. And there was quite a few. And they collected a lot of my quarters back in the day as well. Yeah. They go, every game, the Gears of War color palette, it's called Mud Puddle. Yeah. Oh. That's what we can use the key for. Let's go back and save. So I can get some vials of medicine. Hopefully. There we go. Nice. Nice, he's dead. Dang it. Die. Okay, he's dead. Nice. If you hit them enough, they'll die. It's gonna be my strategy. Just keep hitting them. Don't touch the fire. I should drink some potion. There we go. Oh, crap. Okay. I can't go under the fire. Apparently it's burning in the ground as well. Bone up. Cool. Nice. Still don't know what those do. Oh yeah. We get a cure. There's more. But hopefully I don't die trying to get over there. There we go. Cool. My ship crashed. It was attacked. Everyone's gone. I must reach Osix. Could you help, please?
This door stays shut. Think you'd best keep moving. Aw, shucks. You know, here, take these bones. Might buy you something if there's anything left out there.
Alright. Nice, we get some bones. Okay, that's not what you do. There you go. This is just Zelda with the mouse, yeah. Yeah, and a lot of people are comparing it to Link's Awakening. And when I first saw this game, it reminded me of Goonies 2. That was like on the Nintendo back in the day. I feel like there's got to be something else in here, but... Oh, I see. That's it. I knew something was... I knew there had to have been something. There we go. Bone up. Might as well. And we gotta make that jump over there again. Since I jumped off there, I could have jumped on the other side. Southern outskirts. Common. It's triggering your TMNT. Yes, PTSD, yeah. We haven't done the swimming level yet, though. I'll pick the mace. The Spark Restorator comes with power. If all is lost, you'll return here with your sparks restored. Cool. I love my sparks. Alright, you have enough bone stone to bone up. Set to that amount, but whatever. Oh, jeez. I hope they don't fade. Bone up. Let's do attack again. Cool. Okay, so... Okay, so that's
So the skull is the kind of experience, but I think you can buy things with them too. And that up arrow means that's the next level, and that other thing's just how many gears I have, which are keys. Alright. Starting to understand this game now. Or more about it. And yeah, this is made by the same people who made Shovel Knight, so... Which is a cool game as well. It can get hard too. Nice. Get the spider. There we go. Can't really walk through fire yet. But yeah, Pappy Doge might play Gremlins 2 at some point, since it's a bit similar gameplay as also to this game. Meant for him to play that before this game came out, but I didn't know when this game was going to come out. I totally, I kind of forgot about it, and I forgot to put it in my calendar to remind me. East Queensbury Crypt, West Knox's Bayou, and South Bone Beach. Okay. I think we'll go north since everything's kind of blocked. That looks like a guard. Maybe he'll talk to me. But no, he's not gonna talk. He's gonna kill. Oh god. Oh god. Oh geez, he hurts a lot too. Let's drink a valve. Ow. Yeah, he's a little deadly. Recover 1 spark. Bones lost next death. So, probably similar to... I don't know how I'm gonna kill him. Probably similar to, like, Shovel Knight. Where you die, you leave, like, a little bit of a... You'll leave, like, the stuff that you had collected. So you want to be sure you get that. And kind of similar to other games as well. But you want to be sure to get that, so... Recover everything that you had done in the previous gameplay, but if you die, then it's lost forever then. Sidearms, alright. Don't know. Trinkets. jeez. There we go. He kept breaking my things that I was throwing at him. Drinking another potion. Let's jump down here. There we go. Yeah. Nice. It all worked out. Somehow I killed him. And somehow Emperor Palpatine came back. I'll pick that one. Alright, I'll just use that trinket. Nice. Good, that all worked out. We didn't lose anything. Return to your home now. No. Oh, okay. Cool. Ha! Did you see that? I cut that traitor down. You sure did. Good for you. Take out these birds. Alright.
7 spark generators. Queensbury Crypt, Oxus Bayou, Septemberg, Bone Beach, Coltrane Peak, Astral Aurora, and Radiant Manor at the center. Is Lionel's great spark generators all gleam? Ossix stands proud. The crown of the dream.
Return to your home now. This area is clear. Move along, miss. Radiant Manor is beyond here. Access is restricted. Wait, a letter from the Marshal of Ossix? Sorry, that could easily be forged. It's stamped though. It's got the official seal on it. Fine, we'll make our own path. Can't stop me. The whole quartering cluster, yeah, and why there are bots downvoting not only the videos but also random comments like crazy. Yeah, so he like banned a channel that was Kino Casino. What they had done was like they found out like he was probably like a cuck or whatever, which that part I don't really care. Like I'm not like that's like his own personal life, but they kind of got a hold of that information and were like had been making fun of him for that. They were already making fun of him before then, and then he had said that they should get their channel banned and everything, and he should, and like the night he said that, he somehow their channel got banned, and then since then, like a lot of channels that were like critical of Jeremy, they've somehow been banned too. So that's a lot of dots on the graph of channels getting banned that are critical of the quartering. So to me, it seems very highly he's going around and banning channels. So, and the one that he banned originally, like that was like
associated with Kino Casino. Like, that was like their editor. Like, it was like putting highlights of their channel on YouTube, and that was like their editor who was doing that, who's like taking in 100% of the income from that YouTube channel to support his wife and kid. And like Jeremy just bans it, and like still, and that was like, oh man, that was like 2 months ago now. So yeah, it was like gone crazy. Yeah. Hello, financial freedom. Just here chilling like a doge. So yeah, there's like a Kick channel called Kino Casino, and they just go around like making fun of a bunch of YouTubers and stuff like that, and they got a hold of like some information that the quartering was probably like tuck or whatever, which that I don't really care myself about that information. But like if you're like a shock jock or your show's like a kind of like a shock jock style, and you get a hold of that information, you're gonna be making fun of you're gonna be making fun of whoever that is with that information. So Jeremy or yeah, the quartering was like said like that channel needs to be banned or whatever, and was calling for it to get banned. And then one night he was like he was like just talking about it like on his stream, and he was calling like he went crazy one night talking about Brittany Venti, calling her a B word and all that stuff. Like he just went nuts. And then later on that night their channel got banned. He said he didn't do it, and then since then a lot of channels had called out Jeremy for banning that channel, and they got their channels banned or content restricted, or that was critical of that of him. And there's a lot of points in the graph that's like, yeah, he's probably going around banning channels that shouldn't really be banned in my opinion. So a lot of people are upset with him because of that, and I don't really blame him, because he shouldn't, like, that's like one of the cardinal sins of like YouTube. You shouldn't really be going around like banning channels unless you really have like good cause. Like they actually did like sort of dox you or something like that. Like then yeah, or like just stealing your content outright. Then yeah, I can totally understand like getting the channel banned, or you know, something crazy like that. But if they're just like kind of like just something kind of they got like a hold of like some information like that, then yeah, it's like fine. And he was like saying that they doxed him and his wife, but like he never really produced what that was, or like doxed his wife or whatever, or they shouldn't be talking about. They didn't dox. He just said like they shouldn't be talking about his wife, but he's like talked about his wife on the stream too. So it's like, okay, that kind of opens the door a bit for bringing up the wife and stuff. And like some of the stuff he was talking about his wife was not like things she would not want Jeremy talking about, because it's like very personal stuff too. He was talking about himself, about his wife. But yeah, it was like so that happened like 2 months ago, and so there's been like that's been like a whole thing with like Kino Casino like making fun of Jeremy since he's been banned. And also he like just puts like for his shorts, he just puts like a 10-second clip of like, oh, what are they oranges for? Check it out. And like and it's just like a totally different video of like somebody from TikTok, and he just put his watermark in the top left corner, and it's like, that doesn't really, I don't think it's not really enough to claim fair use in my opinion. And because he's not really transforming the content that much. He's just, what is this up ahead? But he's not really commenting on it, though, is the bad thing. So everybody's not really been in his like. I think like people would be more forgiving of him if he would just unban the channels that he got banned, and like not took away like somebody's like income and for his like wife and kids and themselves or whatever. So that's why there's like probably like a lot of bots and weird comments going on in his channel, if people have noticed that. But Yeah, to me, it's like he kind of like had that. He kind of created that monster that he's like now. How do I get out of there? He's kind of unleashed his own monster that's kind of doing his own undoing. Then don't ever try to mess with shock jocks on the internet or shock jocks anywhere. They will get the upper hand. How can he ban channels anyway? So that's the other crazy thing, because a lot of people were trying to figure that out. So somebody at YouTube he does have a connection with, because he had, and that's like part of the things he was talked about, like he had a lot of YouTube connections and other things that he could get their channel banned, and then sure enough their channel got banned. So it kind of looks like somebody higher up, because they did file a lawsuit, and their editor does live in I think it's Ireland. Yeah, Dublin, Ireland. Because it's actually in Dublin where it's all at. YouTube has their headquarters in Dublin, so thankfully their editor lives in Ireland, so they can like directly sue. And there's like certain laws there that they have better that have better outcomes for content creators, just because their headquarters is in Dublin, that he can take advantage of. And they did find out, like, yeah, it was like somebody higher up that had done that. Like other people on YouTube that have like people that they talk to, like partners or something that they talk to that work for YouTube, and they were like, yeah, well, we'll see what's going on. And they were said, we've never seen something like this. We've never seen this kind of ban where it's just like somehow just they can't even find the reason. And like, and unless they filed the lawsuit, like they would have never found like gotten any response from YouTube. It looked like, to see why their channel got banned or whatever, but they still didn't really list exactly or what it was. It's like they kept the status of pending on their channel, like of like was it gonna get banned or not, or permanently banned. And then they did the lawsuit, started filing it, and because it's in they're in Ireland, they have to respond to the status of like a channel. And so I think they just said that the channel's banned, but they can like create like a new channel and try to do that. So they're gonna try to do that, but like YouTube, I think that has to approve it first or something like that. So it's a mess for that. But it's all started with the quartering just getting aggravated at them. So yeah, if you kind of aggravate shock jocks, they're gonna they're gonna make jokes on you relentlessly. And oh my god, that's been hilarious to watch them go after the quartering, because man, you never want to mess with people like that. I'll just say that, because it is hilarious. Yeah, and where he thought the high calorie guy is not even on YouTube. Yeah, resume don't use YouTube. Exactly. Yeah. What a wonderful ceremony. I love ribbon cuttings. I'm so excited. And also, I think like the quarterings, like his contract with Rumble runs out sometime this month. I know it, or like I heard a lot of people saying that, like, because he was like sort of like one of the top features throughout the day during Rumble, and it kind of seems like he was using a lot of bots. And he has also said that he uses bots, or he has used bots in the past. He doesn't say he's still using them, but it kind of looks like that as well. Because like if you kind of look at his chat, it's not a lot of people going on in the chat, and it'll say there's like 700 or 800 viewers, and the chat's just not moving along very, very much. So oddly, the night that he was like on like live streaming on Rumble Gaming, I did raid his stream, and it was like, jeez, he was like banning everybody in the chat, because he was like talking about banning Kino Casino and just going off on Brittany Venti, because I think I don't know if she oh, I know what it was something on X that was why he was upset with her. I think she kind of said something which wasn't really like, it wasn't that bad that whatever she said on X about Jeremy. It was something like negative, but it wasn't like overtly or whatever. It was just like kind of like more constructive criticism, almost like along that line. And then he like said on X like, well, you should post our DMs because just to reveal the real person you are. And well, she released the DMs. And it was like, yeah, it was like nothing in the DMs that was like really made her look mean or anything. It was like the opposite. So it was like, okay, that didn't really work. So he went off on her like that night, just on his stream, and calling her all kinds of words. And oh man, it's like, I don't know, like Brittany Benty's not really like, I mean, she says what she thinks, but she's not like somebody mean, as you know I've ever seen her be or whatever. Yeah, comments on his videos have like -1,000 in downvotes. Oh geez, wow. Yeah, there might. I'm sure there's like a lot of people just going after the quartering too. But he kind of brought that attention to himself though. Yeah. Another Rumbler said something like, my opinion is important because I write in caps and quartering banned them. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, and then he banned somebody that like supports him, and I forgot why he banned him. But it's like somebody that's like frequently bought his coffee, like defended him through all this, and then I forgot what he wasn't. And it was like another thing. It was like innocuous. He said not anything demeaning even, and Jeremy just banned one of his biggest supporters. So it was, I don't know what's going on. That guy probably needs help, but he needs to like undo the damage he's done to others. For sure. Yeah, gonna go into stream Sonic Frontiers. Nice. But yeah, so the quartering might not be doing too well here in the future. He's not doing well now, and yeah, he's an official ball cow now. There's no going back. Yeah. That's true. And like if he had just never like banned anything, he wouldn't have brought all this attention to himself. Like if he just like let them go, nothing would have happened. And now like he's like lost a lot. I feel like his channel might have died eventually, but this is like just really progressing that at a very fast rate. Ribbon cutting. I'm just here for the snacks, lady. Me too. Kind of sorry for that ginger chick with weird name. She was cute and smart and somehow worked for the quartering. Yeah, was that Hannah? I can't remember her last name. Because there's Hannah, what's her name? And then Melanie Mack, who is a little weird, in my opinion. Oh, God. She is annoying. She is not a very good on-screen personality. I never watched Hannah on there, so I can't comment on her, but I know she got pregnant recently, and and she's probably she's like, that was a good time to leave. Too. I'm not coming back. Hannah Claire, I think is her name. I can't remember, but yeah. And I don't even know what she might be ginger. I don't really know what she looks like. But I know Hannah's like probably not coming back. He said like, well, she's on pregnancy leave. I forgot what they call that technically, but yeah, maternity leave. But and he said, she's gonna come back for like maybe the midterms whenever we start coming back or whatever. But I have a feeling she's not coming back. She looks. The way she's already acted, she's smart enough to like know, yeah, that's done. Don't go anywhere near that. I have a feeling she'd be much better off on, doing her own content or joining somebody else than being on there. So, I heard some commotion outside. Is something going on back in town? Oh yeah, and he like Camelot 331, who's like Cody. I forgot his last name. Who's like a NASCAR driver. But he was like a YouTube streamer and still streams. Like but he was like covering some of the quartering stuff and like quartering like try to strike one of his videos too or something like that. And so yeah, so his channel has like a strike, and you know, like with YouTube, if you get 3 strikes, your channel's done. So he's got like a strike on his channel because of the quartering, which is like that dude's goofy. Like, yeah, they're all grifters. I don't feel bad for any of them. Very true. Yeah, Hannah, I don't really know that much, so I can't really comment on her. But like Melanie Mac seems like a grifter, and oh my god, like just hearing her voice, it's like nails to a chalkboard. I traveled all the way from Bone Beach to watch Lionel speak. He's a master master orator. So eloquent, so inspiring. Lionel made eye contact with me earlier. You're jealous, aren't you? I'm here to see the new orphanage. It's a comfort knowing my kids would be cared for if I died on the job. Oh, that's a comforting thought, I guess. Lionel is such a wonderful leader. I would defend that man with my life. Me too. Okay. They love Lionel. I'm so close to the stage, I can smell Lionel's cologne. He smells amazing, as expected. How kind of Lionel to construct an orphanage wing in his own home. He always puts others' needs first. I knew another person who had an island, and I guess that was an orphanage. He probably said in his own mind. With this, we open not just a house, but a home. A promise of a brighter future for those in need. Wait, it can't be. Mina? After all these years? Please, you must join me up front. Lionel, we must speak at once. It's dreadful. The whole town... Now, let's not keep our guests in suspense. Meet the brilliant mind behind the spark generators. Mina the Hollower! Yeah, what you see on social media is not their real personalities, exactly. Heard interesting stuff about YouTube. They have teams that are 100% Chinese and internally speak Mandarin, and they generate an odd amount of demonetizations and other nasty effects. I wouldn't doubt that. But and then also like the person who like is running Google, I think, is Indian CEO, so it wouldn't surprise me if like YouTube even has like a whole bunch of their stuff in India as well for cheaper stuff. Our invention has led us here to this moment. The Osix Orphanage Wing is officially open. Welcome all. Alright, goodbye. Oh, there's Lionel. I love ribbon cuttings. I'm so excited. Lionel, you don't understand. A monster ripped through us. The crew. Everyone. And the city it's in flames. My dear, please breathe. I'm truly sorry. I assure you the guards under my command will restore order to Tenebrous. Here you will be safe, Mina. You're not alone anymore. And don't worry about the generators for now. Take a moment while I finish up here. When you're ready, I'll be waiting in the main square. Hello, El Mascarado. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. Nice, you had a wild night. Awesome. Oh, there we go. I invested in Osix early.
Events like this reassure me I made the right call. Why main square? Not triangle, not hexagon? Good question. I'm gonna have to ask him that. Wow. Now orphans like me have somewhere to go. Well, there's gonna be a lot of orphans since there's still a fire going on outside, unless hopefully they don't burn down. I've always wanted to hold a big ribbon. I've always wanted to hold a Pabst Blue Ribbon. Learned last night that Dick Van Dyke is still alive at 100 and still coherent. Yeah. Ended up seeing Mary Poppins. Nice. I know, they recently had like his 100-year celebration, and yeah, he's still all there. And he likes to go on X and post things about Trump. He's not a big Trump fan. I didn't realize you'd be involved in the ceremony. Master Lionel certainly favors you, doesn't he? But it is amazing he's like still alive. Like, that's one of the weird things, like people, because like he was like sort of a dancer in his earlier career, like Mary Poppins and stuff. I've never seen Mary Poppins, but I know he dances in that. And then I think there was like another movie. Dang it. It's like, wait, it's an old movie. I think it was Bye Bye Birdie. That might be the name of it. Yeah, 1963 film. Also had that guy that was in the center square. No, that's something totally different. It's not Bye Bye Birdie. Oh yeah, it is Bye Bye Birdie. Okay. And yeah, he was the main star in it, and I think he dances in that. But yeah, it also has Paul Lynde in that movie, because I didn't know he was in movies, but he was like the gay guy in the center square on Hollywood Squares back in the day, like in the 70s and 80s, whenever Hollywood Squares was out back then. You're not missing out, but still worth watching. Yeah. I know, yeah, that's like, I do want to see it once just to say I've seen it. And that there is like one cool thing about that movie, because they did use like they used the version of green screen. I forgot the exact name of it, but they only used it in that movie and one other movie, I think Dick Tracy, but it was like a very good way of green screening the where it looks like they are actually on screen. So like what you probably saw on Mary Poppins, that's actually probably what it looked like, without, there wasn't probably much touch up than what it was like originally when it was released back in the day, because like now they can kind of clear up some of the green screen whenever green screen effect. Oh, there was like something with natrium lamps. Yeah, it's like some kind of yellow chromatic thing that they do. You have to have like a certain yellow wavelength in the background, and they can use that to mask out everything, and also get like the black and white sort of a mask filter too with that. And there's like a YouTube video out there. Let me find it real quick. And they've actually created a program to like kind of run that on videos yourself now. As like just software, so you don't really have to do that if you've used a green screen, and it'll kind of get like better masking capabilities. Let's see, there's the corridor crew, yellow screen. Let me see what that pops up. It should pop up, but it doesn't have the name of it in the title. Sodium vapor light system. That's what I'm thinking. That's the name of it. So I'll just put that in the comments. What did I just say? Sodium vapor light system. There we go. And it's a really cool way that they do, and they recreate the effect in that. But it was kind of like they used it for that movie, and then they lost the
they lost like the crystal or whatever they used to create the light effect, so it kind of got lost. Yeah, sodium, because America, yeah. I don't know where the sodium comes from for that. I guess there's sodium in the crystal compound that they use, but yeah. I was impressed how they masked stuff out at the time, yeah. And they used it, and I think they lost like that crystal thing that they used to create that effect for like the backdrop. And so... But they somehow used it again for Dick Tracy, but they didn't really use it that much, and I don't know, because it's like 100 times better than green screen, and I don't know why they didn't try to reinvent the wheel at once. That whole thing, I don't know why. There's got to be something expensive, or there's some rare material involved in the process then. But that stuff that they didn't really bother recreating, I don't really know. And they don't really say, they just say they lost the technology somehow. And that crystal, but also lost the technology, but it's very effective, and it would still be it's still effective to this day. They just don't really use it that much. Still, sodium nitrium lamps are pretty standard old street lamps. Oh, okay, cool. Saw some guy turn a gherkin, pickled cucumber, into a sodium lamp by frying it from 250 volt power mains. Interesting. Yes, you can blame women, because they blame us, so I think it's a fair game. You can react to the video, very cool video about this tech, yeah. Yeah, we can watch that real quick if y'all want. Yeah, I already watched it once on the stream, but yeah, we can watch that if y'all want. Let me get over here. So, alright, let me... Talking to myself. There we go. Alright, we'll see what this does. I can't remember if I had it view it on the... Okay, cool.
Were better. What if I told you that wasn't just
Make sure y'all can hear that.
Back in the 1960s, Disney invented a technology that was in many ways superior to the green screen. But that tech has long since been forgotten. And what if I told you that we found a way to recreate it?
The corridor crew.
Being able to layer one moving image over another is the fundamental building block of visual.
And this is like a cool channel to watch.
Shot from every movie you love relies
in
on
general.
Basic core technique. And the primary way we do that is with green screen or blue screen. But there are lots of problems with green screen, even in this modern era. You can't film blurry or transparent things. You can't wear clothes that are the same color as the screen. And the spill of the color oftentimes ruins footage. If I want to make a movie
and leaves like a hard edge
of
effect.
Getting married on Mars, I can't. That bothers me. If I could get my hands on an invention that didn't have any of these issues, it would be like a filmmaking superpower. It would be like magic.
Do you really think so?
What's special about that hat?
It's transparent.
It's transparent.
It's transparent.
So yeah.
I thought the stuff I was seeing on screen was impossible. They're keying a veil. They're keying salt, smoke. They're even wearing blue and green clothes. This movie from 1964 broke every rule of chroma keying, and they did it all without computers. So how do they do it? To explain the science behind the magic, we are joined by Dr. Paul Debevic.
The sodium vapor process. Instead of a blue screen or a green screen, they used what was sometimes called a yellow screen. It was a very specific spectrum of yellow made from a low pressure sodium vapor light that puts out one wavelength of light.
Okay, that's where the sodium comes from.
It's just one.
So yeah, it's the
light.
light.
Dichroic filters work. You can actually block just that one wavelength or let just that one wavelength go through. So the magic of the sodium vapor process is they used a beam splitter prism. So
they'll show it in a sec.
Comes through the lens, gets split onto two strips of film at the same time. The sodium vapor wavelength of 589 nanometers reflects out this way, and all the rest of the spectrum.
So this is kind of why I want to watch the movie too, just because, just see see this, but kind of know the whole movie too.
What's kind of magical about it is that you can block that one wavelength of yellow.
I just know she comes in and kidnaps kids and stuff.
Scene, there's no mad
And
lines.
they never see the kids again.
Dancing around. The compositing
Something like that.
is impeccable. Yeah, it's perfect. You couldn't have gotten such great blur over the alpha channel with a green screen or a blue screen.
And for some reason, Dick Van Dyke is
Why are
there.
we not still using this technology today?
Yeah, really, what gives?
Because they were never able
Dancing.
to replicate.
He just comes in dancing.
I've read that Disney was trying to produce one prism. Is that true?
They had to join two pieces of glass and then have layers of material with different indices of refraction. It's a very custom job, and it would probably cost tens of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, she's a predator. that's gonna be my frame of mind when I go in watching it.
And that means that I'm never going to get to answer this burning question I have. Is sodium vapor better than green screen? The science, the physics, they all tell me it is. But because the prisms have been lost to time, I'm never gonna get to realize my dream of a clown getting married on Mars. And then one day, I got a message from Paul Debevic. He had done what I thought was impossible. He had recreated Disney's magic prism, and he needed somebody to test it out. This will be the first test of the sodium vapor process in over 30 years.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess this is like
And what I had read, because I was watching something about Dick Tracy, because that's another film I want to rewatch. I watched it back in the day, but I hadn't seen it probably since like 20 years or something like that. But they used the same process for that movie too, and they didn't use it even with other movies around that time. And this is much better. I don't know if it's like because CGI took over, but still CGI can't really do much green screen. But let's
vapor
continue.
matting. We've got
There
our
it is.
color image and our sodium vapor image there.
There it is. Look at that.
That's the idea.
It's working.
The first thing you need are some sodium vapor lights. So thankfully they still make the bulbs. Eventually, after we've had these on for 10 minutes, they'll start glowing that color.
I think it's working.
And then we've got a couple of LED lights here that are going
Dad tears up the ad for the nanny, and then she uses her magic powers to target them. Yeah.
How is this working? How did Paul Debevic manage to resurrect Disney's lost prism? Well, with a deep understanding of the science of light and a little bit of creativity.
I'll do a beam splitter,
Light.
but I'll just do a regular beam splitter like this beam splitter, and then we'll filter the light after it comes out of the prism.
Paul recreated the physics of the sodium vapor process, but he did it with all off-the-shelf components. Instead of a custom beam splitter, he used 2 filters. And instead of 2 strips of film, he just used 2 cameras.
If you ever think your rigs are janky,
Okay.
they're all janky.
For the first time ever, my dreams are within my grasp.
Want to know what's within your grasp? A beautifully designed website, thanks to our sponsor, Squarespace. Whether you're an artist, an entrepreneur, or dreaming of starting something new, Squarespace is your canvas.
let's,
Building a unique online presence has never been easy. Clothes. Paul, I would like to tell you
Skip
about
the
this
ad.
character. I tried to approach a production company with it. They're like, no, can't do it. It's impossible.
Okay.
And it's a story about a clown that's trying to get married.
You look so dumb.
Me? What?
Look, I've heard big things about this magic crystal. Okay.
Just in time for
But
Pride
this
Month.
is ridiculous. It's impossible to key. Look at that. I hate to break it,
But
but this video is
there is a reason for
Feel free to come on out.
trying to test everything out, all colors and everything too.
That would be difficult to key, wouldn't it?
It would. I forgot to mention that the clown's getting married.
Squarespace is gay. Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is going to be fantastic.
Not supposed
I don't think I use Squarespace unless that's with the Google the Google site. I need to look more into that. I totally forgot about the Google site.
And my dress is like Marilyn Monroeing right now. Keep this side down. It's the best the clown can do.
My laptop's not booting up, and that's got the information for the Google site.
Because what we don't want to have happen is
I can get it to boot up though. I just need to open up the laptop.
So this is a spectral light meter. It tells you the spectrum of the light. For example, this light here, that shows it's LED light that's made out of red, green, and blue LEDs to make the color white. And I can also take it and put it in front of the sodium vapor lights. There is our sodium vapor spike at 589 nanometers. So let's see if there's any sodium vapor light hitting our subject. Mostly good, but if I look closely here, I can see a tiny little blip. See that tiny little blip of sodium vapor?
Yeah, science.
We're very close, but we're getting a little bit of side spill on her, and we're just cleaning that up here. If we're the first ones to do this in like 30 years, I want to do it right, you know?
Oh yeah. Send me the
It went down.
me.
Nice.
Get you to where you can send the link.
I guess the only thing left to do is to shoot it.
Maybe we should shoot.
Cool, go ahead and roll the cameras. Here we are on Mars. The clown is looking for the groom. Uh-oh, there's aliens behind you. Maybe turn around, wave at the aliens. I want to get one shot of myself as well. Wearing my green hoodie, which I refuse to take off.
And hopefully the sodium vapor process lets us do something.
Nico, I want to see you do some head banging. I want you to throw that head around.
I think we got it.
That would be the hardest
got a
green
little
screen
loud.
shot. That would be so hard to do on a green screen.
And cut. Dude, this is gonna be as successful as Mary Poppins.
Oh my God, wow.
Paul's research has been super influential on me. To get to work with him on an experiment is super, super cool. I hope this works. All right, let's take a look at what we got. Here's what our color footage looks like. And if I look at the sodium vapor shot, wow, it looks pretty good.
Oh, you can send a link in the
If I take that and
in the
put it
chat.
a
Okay,
black and
good.
white transparency mask,
Yeah, just send me the link in the chat and I'll pull up that
Before
video
I
as well.
try pulling a transparency key
About the
here, I could
Genkin,
also try this with green screen.
Gherkin
Do a
lamp
true
video.
comparison to know if
About the
this
Gherkin lamps.
Using all the tricks for a perfect green screen that I've acquired over the years. Lights with a hint of green on them. Lights on Jordan with a hint of magenta to cancel out the green spill from the green screen. I'm going to do my best to light this green screen and shoot it as good as I can. All right, hi, you're on Mars. Wave to us, the audience.
So we all know that sodium vapor should give scientifically better results. But green screen tools have had years and years and years to mature. I can start pulling in the thickness of that mat, but while the dress starts to come back, the veil now has these ugly lines. I can try to, close the holes in the dress using a different tool here, but it patches up the holes in the veil. There's just no way to handle the range of greens here, and for green screen tools to know what we want to keep and what we don't want to keep.
Oh no. Yuck. Destroyed.
Ew.
Actually not that bad.
Be honest, did you do your best with the key?
I did. The issue is that I can't get the transparency of the veil and like the slightly off green dress.
In fact, the only way you could do a shot like this is to go in and cut out all these different sections by hand and have a bunch of patchwork different solutions in the image. If the sodium vapor process is superior, it won't have any of these issues. All right, so it's time to try the sodium vapor process.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand either. It somehow became lost.
Actually mirrors the way they did it on film.
But they found it for Dick Tracy and then never used it again. Like Dick Tracy was like in 91 or something.
Holdout mat that leaves a hole for you to simply add your other image on top. So we're gonna take our background and we're gonna subtract the mat. And we're gonna take our foreground and we're gonna subtract everything that isn't the mat. Now we take our background and our foreground and we simply add them together.
Honestly, I'm really excited to see this because it felt like we were doing one of the coolest, most high-tech things we've ever done, and I would love for this to pay off.
Here are the results, and I'll let you guys be the judge.
Whoa. Wow. That's
But yeah,
wild.
you can definitely tell
This is amazing.
there.
No,
And
you dog.
I'll just kind of
Water! He's drinking.
me pull. So you see, like it gets the shading here, and that's what helps whenever you sort of with the black and white image. That kind of helps tell, like, okay, how much transparency there needs to be with the other mask, and that's why they're using like two cameras, because you kind of almost have like you need this dark contrast to kind of like tell you like what the values are you need for the alpha, or like how much transparency there is in like these areas of the thing.
No, you dog! Water! He's drinking water.
And yeah, you can just put whatever in the background then.
The water is just such a flex.
Check out the motion blur.
Oh, the hands. Oh.
Wow.
The motion blur drops the color exposure correctly on the background right there. Turns
Yeah,
out
that's hard to do.
Oh my God, it's so good.
Dude, those little tiny hairs on top. Oh my god.
And I didn't have to do any work.
You didn't have to tweak your like white clip, black
No,
clip.
I hate that.
D-spill bias?
No, there's no spill.
What about your edge feather?
No edge feather, no D-spill, no messing with gamma of your mat, no thresholds, no restoring fringe, no cleaning the blacks, no cleaning the whites, nothing.
I don't have all these options in my video editing software, so I don't.
That is amazing.
I can't do all that. But it is very hard to get a good mask.
Opinion of everybody at Corridor, but I need to get the opinion that
Even for my avatar, like I use like a blue screen in the background and have like OBS to mask it out. And it's not perfect either. Did a lot of masking for animations a couple of months ago, and it's a major beta. Yeah, it is.
What about a volume? Couldn't you use a volume?
It just works.
volume with an
LED screen. Is sodium vapor worth pursuing?
In practice, a lot of those in-camera backgrounds will get replaced.
So it seems like we're still in a world where we need to be able to cut out backgrounds and put people on new
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, flexibility in post-production is incredibly valuable. One thing that you're noticing is like compositing tools are getting better because they're starting to have a bit of machine learning inside of them. Machine learning needs,
but it's still not as good
where do
as
you get all that training data?
this
There is no
this
perfect
process, in my opinion,
compositing technique.
even
And I thought this would be a
today.
good way to do it.
So sodium vapor is another one of those essential steps in this progress towards having perfect transparency
Okay,
for
cool.
compositing and visual effects then.
Absolutely. It is the gold standard.
Well, Paul, thank you once again.
YouTube loves captures.
These deep dives into classic visual effects technology, along with industry experts talking about it, you'll definitely love our Abyss video, so go check that out. And yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Great to see you. Glad you came by. This was fun.
This is a great time.
Totally.
And this corridor crew, they also like there's like a few videos they've released, because that one guy that they just had there, he created some software, and it's like it's free out there on GitHub, and I was trying it myself to where like you could like use this process just on the computer, and is with the green screen. The only thing is like it's got to be a pre-rendered video, so I can't like do something live like my avatar. So because like there's not really a way for me to like just have like a camera with a transparency to do my Doge avatar in OBS. So, and I was like kind of looking to this process to see if I could get it to work, but and whenever I tried their software out, it's pretty good, but it's still not all there yet either. But
as well as making YouTube
it's interesting.
videos about science, I do live shows.
It'll keep getting
One of the
better
live shows
though.
I do is called Festival of the Spoken Nerd. It's a comedy show about science starring me, Helen Arney, and Matt Parker. And I thought I'd show you an excerpt.
And sodium is in salt, so all you need is a salty snack. I'm going to use a pickle. I'm going to excite a pickle.
Stevie, you're not going to take it for dinner first, is it?
I'm going to skip dinner and go straight to electrocution. That's right.
Nice.
So normally at this point I would describe how there are some complex electronics involved, and that is to dissuade you from attempting to build this at home. The truth is, it's very straightforward. What I've done is I've wired a couple of nails to the mains.
Okay, the odds have seriously increased on this going wrong now.
Okay, so I'll put on my safety gloves. These protect me from over 1,000 volts, according to the website. So that's fine. Now, okay, so the thing to note is that I accidentally, shut up, turned one of my gloves inside out to wash.
He's got a symmetry problem on his hands.
It's totally fine. I have 2 left gloves, but we can carry on. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's fine. So you know, the more I use this, the more it looks like a prop from Saw, doesn't it?
It does. Must be hard to clean up the aftermath of that.
And then, so that goes on here. I want to play a game. So, no Saw fans in?
Let's charge up that pickle.
So that goes on there. Oh, and then some juice goes in the plug. That's fine. If that happens, choose a different plug. That's fine. So, but you're not trying this at home, okay? So, can we have the lights down, please? Thank you very much. You know, that's partly for
Nice.
but partly because if this goes wrong, it could be quite a somber moment. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 230 volts and a pickle.
Wow. Cool.
So that is the nerdiest thing you can do with a pickle. You know, so
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed that sample. That's actually from
Nice.
our DVD full
That's pretty
Fidelity,
cool.
which is 100 hours of live footage plus another 85
Nice, so.
hours of.
Yeah, very interesting. I want to try that, see what it looks like. There we go. Yeah, plenty of open source segmentation algorithms. They all work kind of alrightish, but yeah. I know, like it's and even like their software, it's like I even like even tried to like do the mask setup like they were using, and it didn't even it didn't really do that fully right. So. Because I knew how to like just get mine to do like just black and white and get those kind of values that they were using in the sodium. It can try to figure it out on its own, or you can like supply that too. So it's like, okay, it's not like trying to do everything on its own. If you kind of have that black and white thing that they need for the alpha values, it still didn't get it fully correct, so I just did whatever in Power Director, which I'm trying to eventually learn DaVinci to do things from that. So because I think that stuff has better features than Power Director, and I can put in custom resolutions for videos. Power Director is actually kind of limited. You can't do a transparency video or export a transparency video in it either, but you can with DaVinci, which is free. So it's like, okay, this free software can like produce videos with transparencies in them, but that can't. So use DaVinci, you love it. Yeah, I've been trying it out on my laptop, just slowly playing around with it. I need to do it more. Paid for Pro, thought it was worth it. Yeah. I might eventually. I'm gonna try to learn more about it. Was ABD here advocating for DaVinci, or was he doing it with somebody else? I don't know. Did I might have accidentally mentioned. I don't think I mentioned ABD, but no, he wasn't here advocating for it. That's what I was trying to figure out how to do a video on transparency through Power Director, and whenever I asked Rock, it said, just use DaVinci. So I was like, okay.
Excuse me, miss. This area's off limits. The ribbon cutting is to your left. Dang it. It is actually blocked. I didn't realize you'd be involved in the ceremony. Master Lionel certainly favors you, doesn't he? As he should. Stop, Hollower! Out of my way. No one will stop me from ridding Tenebrous of those wretched generators. You think I'm afraid of you, flapping your little wings at me? You simply have no idea what you're up against. Big talk for a city-burning conspirator. Such a haughty mouse. Let's hear how loud you squeak. No, I don't want to... I don't want you to test that, really. Oh, those are bombs. Don't send tornadoes after me. Turning red. Okay, he got me there. Nice, we killed him. Oh, this isn't over, Mina. Time to fly. Stop right there, terrorists. He didn't stop. What was that about, Lionel? Is he trying to destroy our work? I'm sorry you were dragged into danger again. Curse that menace Thorn. He struck us without mercy, but nothing will break the spirit of Ossix. Allow me to show you. Okay. Yeah, let me get over here first. Yeah, okay, I remember walking over there. Yo, I saw you jumping around. See those towels? Try leaping as far as you can. Are you really as impressive as they say? Your last jump was 0.0 towels. Your old record is 2.3. Did you ever try jumping with a sidearm or trinket? Greetings. Welcome to the Manor's Gardens. It's beautiful here. I can almost feel the history beneath my feet. Indeed. This is the undying garden of Evra. Evra? Nope. There we go. My old master, Godred, left only one heir, Evra. Where he sought to nurture life, she sought to outlast death. Her obsession drove her mad. One day, she simply vanished, and all that remained was her garden. So now I tend it in her honor. Good for you. Oh, I put a new record. Cutscene time. It warms my heart to see you in Ossix again. Look upon its beauty. You've helped make a better life for so many. It may not stay that way, Mina. I regret having to place any further burden on you. Taking care of those 6 generators is vital. If we're to make the entire Isle shine bright like Ossix, I trust you can repair them. Isn't Osix a sight to behold? A bustling haven of industry. I'm sure you'll find all you need there. Or here. Once the generators are lit, return to the manor. I'll treat you to a fine meal. Something to look forward to, yes? Yes, it is something to look forward to. I like meals. Extra, extra! Queensberry Crypt in Knox's Bayou in the dark. Rain's gone missing in the commons. Get the latest right here. Want to look? Sure. I'll view Volume 1. Tenebron Times, Volume 1, 18XX. Queensberry Crypt calls to grave robbers. Tomb unearthing spike east of Osix. Duel on the mansion lawn. Rain-drenched drama ends in a draw. Guild searches south for Reen. Hollower last seen in southern outskirts. Thorn's first forces to blame? Barren of progress. Lionel's vision lifts all citizens, says economist. Frog friend adrift. Bucket frog bobs in bayou. Reward if found. Facts Corner. Time is 1 hour, 54 minutes, and 35 seconds, and a bunch of other stats. Manifest Destiny strikes. Free land. Osix citizens urged to settle New World. Lies. All the news does is lie. I keep falling in combat. Everyone says to bone up. Buy more health. A new cloak. Trinkets. Nah, I'll muscle through. You go. There you go, sir. I like that strategy. I'm not doing that myself, though. Ta-da! Step right up. Kids of all ages. Jokes, japes, and laughs. By the barrel and a half. Want to hear something funny? It won't cost you any money. Sure. Oh, I suppose. It never hurts to laugh. Oh no, it doesn't hurt. You're not laughing hard or if it doesn't hurt, you're not laughing hard enough. I'll have you howling all over the owl soon. Just you wait. Okay. No. I wanted to talk to that guy. He looked like he was important. He had yellow sparklies going around him. Nice. I heard weird noises coming from underneath the bridge in the eastern heath. I'm sure it was nothing. I saw it. The Dugan. Massive, with a furry body and leathery wings. And then it vanished. I always say... Oh. There we go. Oh, a hollower. I don't want any trouble. Here, take these bones. Just go. Nice. Thank you, lady. Okay, it was worth going to talk to her. We're not scared of monsters, but our quarry is ferocious. We're daring hunters, but we're all on our own. We've been chasing the Dugan since Father vanished. Tasty looking cloak you've got there. Careful now. Predators like Mary Poppins might take a bite. Ah, Vamir. All the way in Tenebrous? Don't tell me you've come just to tease me again. No, you're just lucky. Father arranged a trip for me to see the famed innovations of Osix. So quaint. My work's quaint, huh? you didn't think it was quaint back in class when you were copying off it. Okay, I guess I can't go through the door. Oh my, allergy's acting up again. Pardon me. How did that door open? Welcome to the Strategy Center. It's a proper parlor of planning and pomp. Interesting. Jumping's great. Sometimes the best way to hit something, like this sign here, is with a jumping attack. There we go. I guess I could just jump up there. Burrowing won't keep you safe from all damage. Sometimes you gotta walk or jump, just like you did to get to me. Interesting. My friend said I don't know what it's like to be stabbed in the back. Still don't see what he meant. Your friend sounds like a bozo. Jumping can dodge danger, sometimes even better than a burrow. Sidearms and trinkets can reach you, where your weapon can't. Use them to break stuff and experiment. Hello 8-Bit Gamer, hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. Dang, the treasure chest is in the way. Or I can't get to the treasure chest. Oh. They called you out? Yeah, we can watch that real quick when you get that queued up. Here we go.
Too late, Lord Raiden. The rules are quite clear. It's how do you say? A deal's a deal.
What have you done?
I made a choice.
There we go. Turn it up.
This is our tournament, remember? Mortal Kombat. We fight it.
Good. At last, one of them is understood.
Oh, God. That got loud. Sorry about that. Goro. He was tough to fight in the game, but there was like, I do remember one character I could just go to the left side of the screen and just keep hitting him though, and that would work. It didn't work in the arcade though. And it might only been the easy setting too. I could never get past the
settings. Anything harder than easy in the original Mortal Kombat. Dang. He can tear up sunglasses. That's pretty bad. That's pretty evil.
Finish him quickly. Pay me my tribute. This puny mortal will be no problem. I'll crush him in one blow.
All right. Let's dance.
And I don't know if they've updated this. They had to have.
Sorry.
Like Goro's animation.
You imbecile.
But it looks pretty good.
Damn! That hurt. Follow him. Finish him.
Like that looks real, but some of them are like CG. There's a green screen. We were just watching a video about vapor sodium vapor that they used in Mary Poppins. I love this movie.
$100 sunglasses, asshole. This is where you fall down.
Uh-oh. They're going through the gate.
Stop! I hereby exercise my right to challenge. I challenge. You're a coward, sorcerer. Stand and fight.
Poor Sonya.
Remember, Mortal Kombat continues. I'm simply changing the place. As we agreed. Sonya! No!
Yeah.
Where's he taking her?
To the Empress Castle.
He's taking her to the sequel movie. Nice.
Begin.
Yeah, I love that movie. All right. Ow. Not sure how I opened the chest though. He say? Alright, that does nothing. Almost got to him. Oh, cool. I spent a fortune on my mausoleum in Queensbury Crypt Now I hear it's overrun with looters. Unthinkable. Hit the target. Yeah. Yeah, let me, I can go back and do that. Go back down here real quick. But yeah, it just drops, Actually, I can just jump up there. There we go. There we go. Get some free stuff from that lady. Okay, yeah, that's the allergic guy. Whoops. Why is my name Mina now? Because that's the name of the main character. Bouquets for everyone else, but nothing for me. Truly nothing seems to make sense anymore. Don't laugh at her, she's upset. What is it, 3-starred? Let's see, what is 3-starred? I don't see where the 3 stars are. Feels like GTA. It is. It's pretty much a GTA clone. Gears are neutral, but their scarcity gives them value. Let's see. 48 gears still circulate, far too abundant for my interest. Return when only a handful remain, and we'll do a deal. Unused gears are idle capital. We must stimulate demand. No. Ha! Don't hoard your hard-earned bones, madam. Spending is the multiplier. Okay, cool. Yes. Sure. First purchase. Cool. Quit trying to heal. I don't like, one thing so far, I don't like the, talk button being the same as the potion button, because I'm gonna keep accidentally drinking potions. Welcome to the shop, yeah? Here to stock up? Playing as a mouse or another cat. It's a mouse this time. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Legionary Legatus. Just here, chilling like a doge. Increases max health, letting you survive longer. That would be handy. Increases max plasma vials, letting you heal more times. That would be handy. Spark container increases max sparks, giving more chances to recover your bones after death. That would be handy. Jewel box increases max jewels for more sidearm uses. That's kind of handy. Trinket bag increases max trinkets that can be equipped at once. I haven't come across trinkets yet, so they sound handy. Oh, hello there. You've got me feeling thirsty. How about we meet at the music hall tonight? Sure thing, dude. I ain't afraid to climb through pipes or sewers to save some time. A shortcut is a shortcut. Yes, indeed. Was hoping to study at Bone Beach or September, but I'm not strong enough. Oh well. Plenty to learn at the crypt. Yes, there is. Haven't gone to the crypt yet, but imagine there's a lot to learn. It's Legovich. All right there, Mina. I've get some Stoughton weapons if you've the bones. I don't have the bones. Whoa. Dang. I feel like there's some reason to do that. And there's something... Okay, I just need to hit it. It's my weapon that I already have. Okay. I don't know how to open that. I ran out of Crowtown. Spare ya 100 bones? Sure. Bless you, miss. Had to give up my house, home in the end. Grand mirror and all. Still, I remember it fondly. I hope you're upgrading. It's terribly gouch to run around with your base equipment. Or goosh or something, I don't know. With walk. The music hall is behind me, but you're not allowed in, Hollower. Had enough of you trudging in dirt. Damn. No Hollowers allowed. No exceptions. What a meanie. I helped build the generators, dude. I did build the generators. No, I'm not giving away bones. Any more bones. Get a job, people. Ah, Hollower. You fancy sidearms, do you? Shh, keep it quiet. Talk like that draws attention. For a dual sidearm permit, you'll have to see my friend. No amateurs. Come back once you've boned up. Okay. Alright, I'll go ahead and give this guy some bones. Wow, you must be as resourceful as Lionel. He smuggled me under his toes into the music hall more than once. I'm hauling all this furniture. At least the pays neck high and head above the rest. Huh? I can't hear you down there. Come up here, won't you? Go up. It's the Toys R Us giraffe. I think his name is Jeffrey. He's trapped in here. We're gonna have to save him. And save Toys R Us. Or at least his head. Because it looks Looks like that's all there is left. But poor Jeffrey. I just need a fare for the train. Not much, only 100 bones. Alright. Thanks kindly. This'll keep me pay for the train back to Coltrane. Maybe I won't be stranded much longer. It throws me off with these pixelated letters. Green? No, I feel fine. This is just how I look. He still looks a little green to me. Every time I get another of the same weapon, it powers up the one I've got. Mama's stacking strength, sugar. Okay, every time you get another of the same weapon. Okay, gotcha. Me pickaxe broke again, friend. Just 100 bones would help. Well, it ain't. Sorry. Gonna have to find a job, sir. Start becoming a contributor of society. Oh, don't mind me. Just admiring your nice bones. Okay. I don't think I can make that. No, I don't think I can. Okay. We're masters of can kicking. Can't keep it away from us. Oh, oi, Mina. Wanna kick the can? Bet you can't kick it down past the bridge. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, my bones. I think I got more back from them, though. Bone Beach to the southeast. If I could just travel there. I could make my fortune. But it's too hard. I'm so lame. Already talked to Newsy? No. There we go. Couples quarters. I'm furious. My fiancé abandoned me. Another foolish scheme. He'll die chasing fortune in Bone Beach. Please. He'll never survive the cave network. He couldn't even bag any bones from the crypt or bayou. Yeah, he sounds kind of useless. forgetting I just break them open the chests. There we go. Cool. Dang it. Stupid thieves. They're gonna have to die. It's a frog. Or a scientist. I swear I saw something dart past the planet. Maybe just a bug on the lens. See for yourself. What? Well, never thought space looked like this. It's Dr. Wily's castle. Oh, let me go back there. Ow. I get a cure. I want another one. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work. Alright. Dear, you must read the paper. Now that Lionel owns it, it's full of juicy gossip. Cool. I heard something lately. Someone slipped into the trinket owner's cellar so quickly, their heads spun. From this bench, I can almost picture Lionel and I as neighbors. Imagine that. I know. It's kind of hard to imagine. Whoa. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh, no one's guarding this now. Cool. It's me. At least I'm not a vampire. Greetings, Mina. Master Lionel is occupied with important matters. Please respect his privacy. No. I can move my head while I'm in dialogue. Interesting. However, he did ask me to deliver a message. I shall relay it now. You're doing splendid, Mina. Keep it up. I trust my humble impression of Master Lionel conveyed his kindness and wisdom with utmost precision. It's a photo of Lionel, or a painting of him. Have you noticed how many Windows Radiant Manor has? Well, you should. This is Lionel's special commission. He wants them all cut, set, and glazed to perfection. I construct them all, every single one. Okay, good for you. Alright, I should be able to fit through that door. It's not letting me. Can't let you through. Past this point, the manor is off limits until the other 6 spark towers are all back on. It may take a while. This library, amazing to see what life was before Lionel's rise. We were nothing, and now we're the center of it all. It says here the 6 generators were built 10 years ago at the island's corners. I suppose Spark was richest there. There we go. Scorched Tomorrow. A seditious pamphlet decrying the towers, asking if your comfort is worth the suffering of others. It is. And there we go. Lavish old painting of the estate, long before Ossex surrounded it. So this estate was here before? Must have been built by the ones who came before. The Isu. Nice. Let's go this way. I guess I'll go see what this path has to offer, as it seems to be the only way forward. I love my expensive kite. Look how high it can go. Good for you, kid. monsters. Okay. It's a chop shop. Howdy, I'm the manager. We gotta wreck these machines. Guess they're out of style. I'll pay you to do the wrecking job. My salvage fee is 50 bones. Smash it, crush it? I don't give a hoot, Hal. Go for it. Let this thing jump on me. You killed it. Your time was 59 seconds. Decent. But to meet the quota, we should aim for 30. Oh, it was worth it though. Except I lost a little bit of health. Dang it. It wants me to use a key. Here. To get Howler's rocks, toss a little stone that skips along the ground or water. Cool. Looks blocked. There we go. There we go. We got Zora's. Ow. Come on, bat. There we go. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to go there. Nice. Hello, Han Solo. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. Left side or right side of Twix? I'll pick the left side. Alright, those things are a little deadly. Nice. You're not gonna stream anymore? Realize just not your thing? That sucks. Yeah. Maybe you'll get back to it someday. Title gaming. It's kind of, it is sort of weird time at the moment, but I don't think it's gonna stay with all these weird things going on. Ever try the Snickerdoodle flavor? No, I have not. I want to try that. No, not that. Okay, cool. It's feeling like a chore. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Not having fun. Yeah. Yeah, I can totally feel you on that, then. It's weird when everyone's asking to see your balls and you're just a space doge trying to play kiddie games. I know. I know, and like I see like a lot of there's like every once in a while I'll see like a comment on my videos and it's like somebody saying like, hey, I think the two of us can really get along, and it's like, lady, I'm a space doge. I don't know why you're into space doges, but I don't really favor cross-species relationships. Rather keep them within the same species. Just doesn't feel right. You see, I had some of those saved, and I kept forgetting to read them. I might have finally deleted those messages that people had left. Because I was going to read them on one stream, but I just totally forgot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's a fire in your eyes that mirrors the one burning in me right now. That was one. And there's a certain, there's a certain fire in your eyes. Dang, I got a lot of fires in my eyes. apparently, to the people, because this is a different one. Yeah, this is Delphine Maple 2637 said, "There's a certain fire in your eyes that I can't resist. Let's explore that feeling together with a touch that promises a night of passionate connection and untold possibilities." So she is really into space doges, at least me. And yeah, Dana Danielson, that's the one that said there's a... Whoop. Dadgummit. Okay, let me get my money back. Get out of the way, dude. And yeah, so yeah, Dana Danielson, they said there's a fire in your eyes that mirrors the one burning in me right now. And Stacy Hayes 0729 said, "The space between us feels charged with unspoken desires. Let's translate them with a touch, shall we?" And another comment on my videos, let's see. "Trace a constellation on my skin and tell me its story. Tell me its story with just a whisper. I bet I can decipher it with a touch of something more." And yep, that's all the ones that I had written down. So any more news or videos about Napoleon Dynamite and the stolen Legos? Not that I've covered recently, but might look into some of those videos tomorrow, because there have been a few updates since we watched them. So you were just running around aimlessly. Yeah, totally understand. Yeah, just spent an entire stream trying to get past a section. Took you 45 minutes to do it, and then the game throws you into this impossible stage. Dang. Then went back to the non-DLC part and had to start from zero. Ooh, geez, that sucks. What game was that? That's really bad. Dang. Stop. Here, just take your bones before there's nothing left of me. Good. Just leave me alone. You already took everything I have. Yeah, definitely. Sonic Frontiers. Oh, dang, that sucks. Wow. I never played that game. I've only, like, as far as the Sonic games, I never played anything beyond Sega Genesis. There do look like there's quite a few Sonic games from like that they kind of made that looks like it's from that era that look like they'd be fun. But it was always hard to beat Sonic. I could get to the final boss in Sonic 2 if I had the Sonic and Knuckles game cartridge, because then you could play as Knuckles in Sonic 2. And I could get to the final boss, but Metal Sonic was just way too hard. Beaten it before, but never played the DLC. Was thinking it was going to be fine, but it clearly isn't. Dang, that sucks. I might have beaten Sonic, the first one, but it would have been with an emulator, so I could go back and forth, save my progress, and restore from a previous state. Like you kind of have to do with a lot of old games. And then last Friday, you were dropping so many frames, it wasn't funny. Dang. Into the stream with over 54,000 dropped frames. Wow. You know, as far as like, yeah, I haven't had any issues with frame drops. It's been a while. Usually, like, there's something very bad if I have frame drops in OBS. That sucks. Dang. get some health, potions, and stuff. And your 2 videos per month on the finances, yeah. That one I would think would be very exhausting to do, to kind of like do all the research and all that stuff, and get it ready to present. And hello, Greg Hume. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. And no, this isn't. This game actually came out like a few days ago, but they did it in the art style of like a kind of like colored Game Boy or Super or I mean regular Nintendo. Kind of both, I guess. Mourner's Mile in Queensbury Crypt, West Essex. Okay. Don't have a key. Okay, I saved down there, and I could have just come up here to save. You have a German Shepherd Doge. Nice. I love German Shepherds. They have those dogs have a lot of heart. They're very loving dogs. They and they're very intelligent too. It's amazing to me. Yeah, that was like one of the few dogs that we had that would chase our cats. It was a German Shepherd. I mean, wasn't like not gonna do anything to the cat, but just chase it just for fun. And the cats did not like that, but it was kind of funny to us because we never really had a dog that chased the cats before. Had Samoyeds before. Semi-Eds. Interesting. They're adorable, but hard to own. Yeah, German Shepherds are smarter. Yeah. See what's down here. Okay. Bone up. Come on, Bat. Get over here. Oh, don't do that, Bat. Oh, crap. Does it come back? No. Oh, well. I guess I talked to that thing. Step right up. No strings attached. Or are they? Well, will you look? Sure.
fun of coding is gone, and there are no limitations. Yeah.
There we go. Nice. Let's heal up a little bit.
Yeah, nobody knows how to pronounce that word.
It's very similar to Samyet,
but you need a Russian to say it to really know. Gotcha.
I don't want to go that way. I thought I could jump up there, but that looks dangerous. Although I might try it. Okay. Nice. See what this way is. Oh, don't go that way. Sucks. Nice. Oh, that was really good. Southern outskirts. Is that guy naked? Northeast, Eastern Heath to Queensbury Crypt. Southeast, Sifted Sands to Bone Beach. Pardon our dust, paths under renovation. It's lunar. What a lovely, chilly evening. The moon's brighter than usual tonight, perfect for basking. I hope you brought some moon tan lotion. I forgot it. Always forget to bring that. Alright, that's a bad guy. Not anymore, though. Time for a potion. That's good. It's interesting. We were also bored with entertainment. We're making games now that would have hit in an era 40 years ago. Very true. They say Thorn was spotted on an island offshore. Figures I'm stuck here instead of chasing those traitors. Don't stray too far from the city, ma'am. Thorn's lot are still prowling the streets. Oh, geez. Okay. Might not go that way. Alright, since this place isn't on fire, we can kind of look around. Yeah, I think, that laser might be a little deadly. There we go. Yeah. Oh, this is on the Switch too. Yeah, it definitely has Nintendo vibes with the sound of the music. So, yeah, this game is made by the same people who made Shovel Knight. That came out like 12 years ago. Company called Yacht Club Games, and as far as I know, it's like this game and Shovel Knight they've done. They've added a few other things to Shovel Knight, but. Yeah, there was like Gremlins 2 that came out on the Nintendo, and it sort of reminded me of that game, but it also reminds a lot of people of Link's Awakening on the Game Boy. I think the Switch is likely to be the one winning console in the end. Yeah. The open platforms do win in time, but it takes a long time. Yeah, I agree. Alright, might need to stop jumping, trying to get down there. It's not really working in my favor. Yeah, and I think this game came out on all the platforms, but it's a little bit easier to just have it on the Switch or Switch 2. Yeah, pretty much for games that's virtually not going to be any different than you play it on the PlayStation or something like that. Like this game, I'll just
get the Switch 2 version because I can just like carry it around with me easier to play. If I want to be on the road, so. And so far, like, I have, like, enjoyed, like, the Switch's library of games more than the other bigger platforms. Like, I didn't think I was going to end up, because I skipped the Wii U. I had a Wii, but didn't really get many games for it at the time. And never even bothered with the Wii U. And then the Switch was, like, the game I wanted to play because, or the console I wanted to get because I wanted to play Breath of the Wild, so. And then it ended up I'm playing a lot more. I probably have more games in this library than the PlayStation. Should apply for a job at Switch? Yeah. Worked on the Xbox 360. You have credentials. Interesting. Yeah. And I had a Xbox 360 back in the day, and that was like the last Xbox that I had. It was a good system. Besides the red ring of death, of course, but I think I got my Xbox after that was had gone on. I never had that on mine, but a friend of mine's had it, and I was trying to get that fixed. I forgot what I did to fix it, but I forgot what the fix was. PlayStation was a true breakthrough. It made 3D games mainstream. Yeah, very true. And I probably would have never had gotten a PlayStation, except that's where Final Fantasy VII was released on, and I was a huge Final Fantasy fan. And I was like reading, oh, it's on some other system? I didn't even know there was like a Final Fantasy game come out till I saw like a demo CD for the PC version of Final Fantasy VII in PC Magazine or something like that. It came with a demo disc. I tried to run it. Already been here. And like, it would run, but it only showed the 3D characters. You didn't know where you were on the map. It was just black screen. And when you went into battle, it was like a black screen too, so nothing was like ever in the background. I couldn't tell where what the characters are running around or anything. But had you play as Cloud, Barret, and Aeris in whenever you kind of get to those hills close to where Barret's town is, for the demo, it was weird. No longer under NDA. Nice. The red ring of death was due to a cooling problem. Okay, cool. I had an incorrect model of the GPU chip. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, N64 deserves some credit for full 3D games. Yeah, that's true too. And that was like one of Microsoft or Nintendo's edicts was like, if you're gonna make a game on our system, it better be 3D, or else we're not gonna give you let you have our license for seal of quality or whatever. The server is being DOSed, but you've managed to hit level 11 so far. Nice. Or DDoS. It's not DOSed. I'm thinking of old things. DDoSed, okay. Yeah. It just looked so clean compared to the PlayStation, yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty cool that you worked on the Xbox 360. That's really awesome. Mostly played ROM hacks of N64. Or mostly play them at the moment. Yeah, I would too, because that way you can always, if there's like a hard game, you can always save the state and try to keep going back to beat the game, and kind of saves time for yourself too. That's one reason I don't really like to play some of the older games, because they, like some of the Nintendo games, they're kind of intended more for the arcade, where they were like a hard version of the game, or just hard games really, and because that way they could suck more of your quarters. But people got so good at the games that they kind of had to increase the difficulty, but I wasn't like one of those that was always at the arcade mastering the game or anything like that. Yeah, the Wii was just juiced up in 64, yeah. Or maybe like sort of a GameCube. Yeah, you laughed at it. It outsold both the Xbox 360 and PlayStation put together. Wow. I know it sold a lot, and then it was like, it kind of just sat there and gathered dust after a while for me. I ended up playing a lot more Xbox 360 games more than anything during that time. But yeah, there just wasn't really that many games. That, and also they didn't really have like a good resolution for the for the Wii. It was just the standard like whatever it was like regular CRT TVs back in the day. Yeah, never had a Wii. Had moved on to the PlayStation by then. I never had an Xbox either. Yeah. And the latest console he had was PlayStation 2. Played Halo 3 at Buddy's house. Nice. Yeah, we started out with, like, my brother had gotten a Nintendo for his birthday, and I remember that, like, getting that and playing Mario. So that was like the earliest console for us, and then Super Nintendo. Got Sega after a while because I wanted to play the Sonic games and a few other things on Sega. And then N64, then PlayStation, then GameCube and PlayStation 2. Then did get an Xbox eventually, like toward the end of its lifetime, when it was on sale, and because I wanted to try that out, and also wanted to play Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah, and then Wii, then Xbox 360, then PlayStation 4 and 5, and Switch, and Switch 2. Yeah, the appeal of the Wii was all the games were accessible to everybody. Yeah, very true, because it was like supposed to be for the whole family and stuff. They were all just fun, innocent games, G-rated in a sense. Yeah, like everybody pretty much had fun with the Wii Sports game, and because they had like bowling, baseball, and a bunch of other things in it, so we did all play that and Mario Kart on there. Xbox revealed a new Crazy Taxi today. Interesting. Yeah, I heard they were having their thing going on today. I wasn't really too interested in it, to be honest. I heard somebody earlier said that PlayStation was better. Might have been you.
like they had better trailers and stuff. So I might, like tomorrow, I might like watch a few trailers that I wanted to watch. I wanted to like at least see like the part 3 of Final Fantasy VII, because that's supposed to be coming out next year now. They said next spring or something like that. Okay, yeah, you were talking about it earlier. I thought it was you. And yeah, if there's like any trailers y'all want me to watch tomorrow, just let me know and I'll watch them while I'm pulling up some trailers to watch. Because it's kind of hard to decide on what trailers you want to watch without watching them and get a first reaction on the stream. Yeah, most of the Xbox stuff is poopy, yeah. Anybody else a collector of ROMs? Have a complete library of PS1. Interesting. Just to save it. You're an archivist. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I might download that myself and have around to emulate some games, because I do have a PC I can play some games on. It can run an emulator of that generation for sure. You did at one point. Don't have any emulators on your PC now. Yeah. Head back to Adventureland. Yeah, it was kind of crazy because, like, also sort of like at the time, like around like the time the Wii had come out, a lot of Western studios were like kind of finally sort of had taken over like the game industry, because up until then it was like the majority of best-selling games or whatever was like Japanese studio games, and then like Western studios took over, and now it's kind of, I feel like Japan's making much better games now. So old now that there's no appeal in actually playing video games. Yeah, only experience life through vicariousness. Nice. Oh geez. Yeah, and like a lot of games now, they just feel like they're just carbon copies of the same game over and over again for the most part. And like I kind of mentioned earlier, it's like a lot of things are just getting so muddied. A lot of the visuals and stuff. Or like Black Flag, which, yeah, of course, it's like set in the Caribbean, so it's got to be colorful, but it's like, it's much... I have more fun just playing that game and just seeing that as a visual than... Oh. And then, a lot of the modern games, like, they kind of have more detail now, obviously, but it just doesn't look right. I don't like the look of them as much. They need to fix their lighting or something. 5020X is in the chat. But it's kind of true, though. Yeah, Japan is making Gooner bait, and it's working. Yeah, that is true. Oh my god. I was like, it's like one day I was like just looking on the Switch. It was like all this weird Japanese anime looking stuff with girls, and it was like, what the hell? I forgot what that's called, but y'all know waifu or whatever that is, waifu or whatever that crap is. And it's just like it's just like got overtaken by that just one day, and it's like, what the hell happened? Like the whole library's gotten taken over by this crap. Yeah, don't red rocket your dog. Yeah. You have a dog. Have a dog not because he makes you happy, but because you enjoy making him happy. Nice. Wanna buy a Ukraine wife online and make her happy. Nice. Make her make you happy. Yeah. He isn't fixed and dogs aren't like people. Yeah. Bet a lot of people jerked off their dogs because of South Park. I bet so. I never thought of that, but yeah. Of course they did. Which is terrible. Wow. Yeah, the new Stellar Blade has a baby head. Interesting. Knew a girl in high school who called a pit bull hot before. She probably got worms from that dog. Oh, jeez. That's probably one that left a comment in one of my videos, because I've had girls leave comments in my videos because they see the fire in my eyes. Even though I wear sunglasses too, I don't know how they can see my eyes. But they can see it. It's that the fire in my eyes is that strong, apparently. Oh jeez, I'm about to die. I'm dead. The chick has a baby head. Wow. She enjoyed making that dog happy. I bet so. Yeah, it's getting weird. Trying to remember what I've never played Stellar Blade, so I'll have to look it up and see. I've heard the game, but I can't remember what it looks like offhand. I guess I can talk to those people. I'm some more safe now. I can kind of see what Stellar Blade is. Now I'm interested. Oh, okay. That. That does look fun. That is weird. Yeah, that chick is kind of weird looking though. Yeah, Stellar Blade is soft porn in video game form. Yeah. Really like the first one, but yeah, it's waifu game. Okay, cool. The dead are all rising from the ground, mate. Best ask for. I can't read whenever it's something pixelated, I have so much trouble reading the text. Best ask their leave before you nick anything, eh? There's nothing wrong with using what's been left behind. We're just keeping it warm for them. Mm-hmm. Gotta look at the trailer, new trailer, not the old game for the baby head. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oops. Thought it was an elephant at first. I wasn't sure what that was. No, it's just a banker. It's a statue without a head. It's a deflector parasol.
Press X to toss, or hold to deploy in hand. While holding, hold B to float over pits. Okay. Maybe try it just on regular. Liars. There we go. Nice. It's like I know that's gonna open up as soon as I get over here. There we go. Well, that didn't work. All bones lost. No, no! I don't want to lose my bones. Okay. Maybe I should stop going that way. I should, but I'll never learn my lesson. Let's get out of there. Oh crap. It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D, and here's my joke. A noble lays in a peasant's grave in Queensbury Crypt. What time was the execution? 7 o'clock, sharp. Severin. Until next time, try not to die, and do keep laughing, lest you cry. That didn't really make me laugh, to be honest. Oh. That's what that does. Let's get out of the way of him. The way I can heal. Ow, quit stabbing me. I don't see anything I can do here. I don't like this. Alright, probably should have done that a little bit different. But we got spike spurs. Take less damage and walk steadfastly on spikes without being knocked back. Alright. I guess I finally maybe have a trinket? Yep, that's a trinket. Oh, I can't equip it now. Alright. I was able to do that. I'm not going to the left. I'm just gonna die if I do that. Don't jump up on me. Oh, he took my stuff. Okay, at least he's not far away. Alright. Since we got that, I'm gonna do an ad real quick, actually. I haven't done an ad in a while. And it helps pay the Doge bills. Even if it's just a little bit. And I don't have any ads. Let me refresh whole thing. Now let's do that. Alright, cool. Alright, never mind. Try that again. I hate when it does that. There we go. We hear a lot about crypto, but here's the part most people miss. Crypto was created so you could actually own and control your money. After the 2008 financial crisis, Bitcoin was designed as an alternative to banks. And so instead of a bank holding your money, delaying transfers or limiting access, you're in control. And if you've ever had to wait for a transfer to clear, you felt that problem. Now fast forward to today. Everyone's heard of crypto, but getting started still feels complicated. That's exactly why I use Rumble Wallet. It takes all that complexity and makes it simple. Choose what you want: Bitcoin, dollar-backed stablecoins, or even digital gold backed by real gold. No complicated setup. It connects with MoonPay, so you can use your credit card, debit card, or bank and be up and running in minutes. Once you're set up, you can even support your favorite Rumble creators, like me, directly. So do this now. Scan the QR code or click the link in the description and download Rumble Wallet. From there, you can set up your wallet, tap buy, and you're in the game. In just a few minutes, you can go from hearing about crypto to actually owning some. And there we go. Kind of did that in a little wrong order, but I think it worked. It threw me off because I was looking at the ad and was like, wait, that shouldn't be all black, but it was like, that's on their end. I think I'll have to kind of watch the video later. Do you want an anti-ad? No. I'll do an anti-ad if you want me to. Alright, let me go back to one of the other links. Okay, got some videos queued up now. I need to go back to pull up. We can watch. Get back to me. Yeah, that can full screen. Okay, cool.
I thought I saw you in town, but I wasn't sure. I didn't think you'd survived.
You're making some kind of mistake.
I'm sorry, my name is Nari. There's no mistake.
You're looking for somebody else.
What are you doing here, Obi-Wan?
My name is Ben.
Come on, please, please. You have no idea what I've been through.
You must leave.
Got beat up by Leia.
Attention.
But I have nowhere to go. They're hunting me. You
Little
have to
Leia.
help me.
You want my help? Take this. Walk into the middle of the desert and bury it in the ground. Stay hidden. Live a normal life.
What about the people that need us? What about the fight?
Yeah.
The fight is done. We lost.
What happened to you? You were once a great Jedi.
The time of the Jedi is over. Go back to the town. Let it go.
Cool.
I thought I saw you in town.
All
but I
right.
wasn't sure.
Let me get the next video up. Get this out. Throw this in there. Oh,
I thought I saw
there
you
we
in
go.
town, but
Oh. Same video.
I saw you in town, but I wasn't sure. I didn't think you'd survived.
You're making some kind of mistake.
I'm sorry, my name is Nari.
There we go.
There's no mistake.
You're looking for
No, my father didn't fight in the wars. He was a navigator on a spice freighter.
That's what your uncle told you. He didn't hold with your father's ideals, thought he should have stayed here and not gotten involved.
You fought in the Clone Wars?
Yes.
I didn't watch the Obi-Wan series.
The same as your father.
Hmm.
I wish I'd known him.
He was the best star pilot in the galaxy. And a cunning warrior.
Obi-Wan was lying to everybody.
Could pilot yourself. And he was a good friend. Which reminds me, I have something here for you. Your father wanted you to have this when you were old enough, but your uncle wouldn't allow it. He feared you might follow old Obi-Wan on some damn fool idealistic...
Yeah, there's so many things wrong with cryptocurrency.
Sir, if
But don't mind you getting a paycheck, thanks.
What is it? Your father's lightsaber. This is the weapon of a Jedi Knight.
There used to be a group that ran anti-ads.
Random as a blaster.
Interesting.
Elegant weapon.
They refuse to air them. That's hilarious.
For over 1,000
They don't want to upset the
Jedi
people
Knights
giving the money.
champions of peace and justice in the old Republic. Before the dark times. Before the Empire.
Honestly, for me too, it ended with Return of the Jedi.
A young Jedi named Darth Vader, who was a pupil.
I'd rather consider everything else non-canon.
Helped the Empire hunt down and destroy the Jedi Knights. He betrayed and murdered your father. Now the Jedi are all but
Yeah,
extinct.
he's just making shit up, yeah.
Vader was seduced by the dark
He's
side.
like, I know your father, and doesn't mention, oh, he's Vader.
Now, the Force is what gives the Jedi his power. It's an energy field created by all living things. It surrounds us and penetrates us. It binds the galaxy together.
And yeah, to me, it's like, whoa.
think, well, let me get back to the game. There we go. I was trying to think, like, yeah, the first time I seen... Well, Luke did use the Force, kind of like in at the first... Well, he used it at the end of the movie. But he actually sort of... He grabbed his lightsaber to beat that creature at the first of the second movie. It's like, but I was gonna say, like, yeah, Obi-Wan was just... He was, like, just making up the Force, and then Luke goes to Dagobah because he has, like, a near-death experience, telling him to just go to the swamp planet, and he just ate mushrooms there, and that's where, like, everything else related to the Force he just made up in his mind. But we're just seeing it through his eyes, through his warped eyes. Let's see. Get this guy, kill him. Alright, somebody has my money. There we go. Right, let's say get this dude. Maybe it's this other one. There we go. Got my spirit back. Okay, I'm leaving this area. Kind of wanted me to go that way. Oops. Oh, I need to put that trinket on. Switch that back to chat. There we go. Yeah, I thought the Ewoks are cute at 14. Yeah, the Ewoks didn't really give me an issue. I know people complain about them, but I never... And I can understand what they mean, but I never really got that issue with the Ewoks back in the... or even now. Yeah, there's a compilation of YouTube that ties all 9 of the Star Wars films together. It's nonsensically hilarious. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, you can die as much as you want in this game, but you lose, like, your bones, which is the currency and experience points in this game when you die. And you have to kill the enemy that killed you, I guess, to get it back. And that's why I sort of went over there and did some of that. Find it funny, this mimics the limitations of the NES. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't do like the, if there's like too many sprites on a horizontal line, and it has to like, add some invisibility to the characters. In order to draw all the sprites on the same line. Which, I'm kind of glad they don't do that, because that sort of, ruined the look of some of the NES games, but... like if you were like playing Dragon Warrior or something like that, and you have your party going along on a straight line going left to right, and you'll see the flicker of all the sprites going on, because it can't really draw all of them at the same time. It has to draw certain ones, so it creates a flicker then. Grew up playing Pac-Man in the arcade. Nice. Yeah, I played Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man quite a bit. Music stops as the screen pages. Oh, okay. Yeah, it totally isn't necessary. Doing that on purpose, yeah. Definitely so. This game does not. It was like, been funny if they did, though. I haven't really. That's one thing I haven't really seen like these kind of retro games do is like do that flicker like they used to. All right, let's not drop things. Doesn't matter anyway. I didn't need that. All right, we need to find a head. And I forgot to put the trinket on. That's why I went back to begin with. I think this is the trinket box. Nice. Got my first trinket. Got the Rygar weapon right now. Cool. Yeah, I can kind of hear it whenever I go from screen to screen. Don't do that. Finally beat one of them. Nice. But I need to get more vials of health now. This game just kind of got much more difficult than it was. At least for me. There we go. Dang it, he saw me. Yeah, I kind of figured they were mimicking it somehow, because I can tell, like, modern games, they're not doing exactly like they do in the old way of, like, for sure, like the NES and Super Nintendo era. I'm sure it's like some kind of form of sprite, but not like how they used to draw it back in the day as much. It's doing some kind of different method. Let's do that. There we go. Thought I had a mosquito there. Nope, don't see it. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely one thing. It's like that with the color palette. Yeah, sprites are now a software abstraction. They used to be very limited, yeah. Oh, I get, yeah. Like with colors and everything, for sure, and size and how many tiles you could use for the sprite. So they kind of glow. He kind of glows with the shader, additive color blend, and the colors are outside the game palette. Yeah, that's true. Is that why Pokemon were removed from Generation 1 and 2? Because of the space issue? Yeah. That dude came down from lightning? Yeah. Yeah, it's mimicking the limitations. He's gonna kill me. Hello, ma'am. 10 years ago, when they raised the spark generators, my husband said it meant a brighter future. Things are so big and different now. I feel so lost without him. Why, where is he now? Did he run away? Oh, he might be in that grave. Yeah. Oops. Let's check on him. Yep, he's dead. Cool. That night didn't come back. Huh. Well, I'm just making things useful that they might have left behind. I figured, like, you know, if you're I figured they're just not using whatever they got buried with them, so might as well make use of it. I wouldn't call it grave robbing per se. I think grave borrowing is a better term. I probably shouldn't kill the light there either. It's called upcycling, exactly. Perhaps a victimless crime to grave rob. It really is, or it should be, since, I mean, like, they're not gonna complain about it, so. So, yeah, is there really a victim? No. So. Oh, crap. Right, don't go up. There we go. These jokes would get me banned on YouTube. Probably so. This is the Skull and Bones headquarters. Yeah. There we go. I don't see a way up there from down here, so I'm just gonna go back. So, here? Oh, okay, yeah. That threw me off, like going to the other screen. Okay. I don't think I can press that button yet. Don't have a cure. Oh, crap. Forgot about the guy. Death is all around me. Let's not hit the
things there. Just commented, this is some gay-ass multicolored hair bullshit that belongs in Neopets on YouTube. Nice. On a video about someone being banned off WoW for using the F word. Oh wow. Interesting. Yeah, YouTube is for idiots that enjoy being censored and silenced by government. It's retard tube now. It really is. And it's kind of dumb for everybody that's still like just staying on YouTube and thinking it's going to get better at some point. It's not going to get better. For like people that have been on YouTube for years, I feel like even though like a lot of channels that kind of got banned by like AI unnecessarily recently, and then they had to reinstate them, like if they're not like trying to move their content to another platform, they're really messing themselves up. YouTube had the balls to ask if you wanted to proceed with your comment. Odyssey, BitChute are much more free speech oriented. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Been banned a few times. Don't really bother making comments much. Cool. Oh, there's another door. Oh crap, and more needles. But we get a cure. Nice. Ow, don't stand on the needle. There we go. Getting out of here. I want to make sure I save my progress. And heal up. There we go. Are you certain you want to make a comment with a bad word about this horrible monster? Yes. Yes, I do. Can't get across there. I did that key for nothing. Yes, Reagan, I'm sure. Not only am I sure about this comment, I'm sure 6 million didn't die in the Holocaust as well. Yeah. Maybe not. I feel like a lot of numbers, they don't really have it's hard to like actually get an accurate number. And a lot of numbers you hear are gonna sort of be exaggerated for sure. Whoops. Beer, and we'll take your pleasant dog for a walk. Nice. So somebody gives you a YouTube link, you use a YT clip to download it to watch instead of opening it. Easier and no ads, yeah. Oops. I might use something else because I do know, like, I think DuckDuckGo can play YouTube videos without ads as well, and I need to make sure my setting just stops going to the next video too. I usually use another account for YouTube, an older account, instead of the Astral Doge Plays account. But I haven't updated the Astral Doge Plays account to stop playing, to disable autoplay. Like the next video. Miss Jar. Press X on dash through foes, restoring health and plasma. Does no damage. Interesting. Let's try it. Oh, okay. That's how you use it. Crap. Well, alright. That damn bird. Hello, Wild Arms 420. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. Yeah, funny how Susan Wojcicki oversaw thousands of people being banned for commenting on vaccine democide in reference to blood clots and heart attacks, yeah. And then she dies of a heart attack, yeah. And then, like, her son also died of, like, a fentanyl overdose, so it's like, yeah, it's like somebody, like, on X I saw, like, say, like, a lot of these liberal policies, like, bringing in fentanyl, having the fentanyl trade kind of going on during, that just went bonkers during the Biden years. Because they kept the border open and stuff like that, so fentanyl was just coming in like crazy, and then yeah, she's like banning everything that has like any disagreement with the vaccine, and then kind of seems like she might have died from the vaccine then too. Well, fire alarm chirp, yeah. I can't do that with the sensor alone. I'll have to do that a different way. I think I'll have to program it a little. I have to throw in some programming for that. To do the bird chirp. Bone up. Don't care about that much. Why people don't season, they sealing birds. Bird's this way. Yeah. Yeah, this is where he was at. There we go. Okay, probably need to stand back a little bit. Alright. Well, that sucks. I'm beginning to hate this game. Not really, though. The other day you woke up to chirping, triple check every fire alarm, and an hour later found a faint carbon monoxide detector behind a closet. Oh wow. Why do they have that in the closet? That's not a very good place for a fire detector. I'm gonna avoid the bird. People don't like the bird, I found out. The hard way. Alright, let's go this way. And there we go. Nice, you get vial pouch. Increases max plasma vials, letting you heal more times. Nice, we can heal up 4 times now. And we got access to this now as well. I'm gonna avoid the bird. That's probably one of those generator things we need to boot up. Queensbury Crypt, Old Graveyard. Finally, killed a bird. And we get some stuff. Cool. Oh, cool. Bone Junction in the Sand Falls. Just the fall of Sandkind down here. Do I want to go this way? Might as well. Okay, never mind. We will not go that way. Nice. Let's try going under that. Let's check this out. And let's bone up. Do it. Time to bone up. Let's do our attack. Nice. Graveyard's a little unstable. Or the crypt. Progress further now. Oh, dang it. He made it over here. He was smart. Just hit. There we go. Collision got past the fence there. It's Mrs. Sotsby. Having me dig in the muck. Outrageous. Crypt's too full, they said. Can you believe it? I'm to spend my life digging graves. Can't find them all. Can't even find them all. I'll take all day at this rate. Okay. Yes, you will, lady. I don't think you're very good at digging graves, to be honest. Things interrupt you. They can interrupt you while you're trying to drink a potion. I don't like that. There we go. Screwed up there. There we go. And of course there's gonna be something over here. I feel like this is gonna be a fight. What the hell is that? Is that like a... It's a frog? Okay. Well. I guess he couldn't live any longer. Which he was kind of already dead, I thought anyway, but moving around. There we go. I knew there. I saw that earlier and I forgot to get over there. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for sticking around. Astro Doge Plays here, and we're playing some Mina the Hollower. And before we get started, we're going to do the ceremony at same time sip. So get your favorite drinking glass with your favorite drink, and we'll do the ceremony at same time sip together. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, sip. Tastes so good. And now, let's get back to the game. And found my controller. There we go. And remember, if you're shaking more than 3 times, it's playing. Nice. Oh, wrong button. We get a siren in the chat. Compliments of Wild Arms. And he jumps. There we go. Nice. Nothing up there. That looks a lot like the ravens in Legend of Zelda as well. Okay. Oh. That might have... Bone up. Bone apple teeth. I guess I'll go ahead and upgrade that. Oh, okay. Nice. Also nice. Wonder if the sound was pulled from NES. Heard nothing that an NES can't make. Yeah, and that's the same way with Shovel Knight. It looks like it's all NES instruments. And yeah, I don't hear like anything that would be like above that either. Like they might be using like 1 or 2 more channels than like the NES could handle. That would be like another thing that they like would disable like one of the channels while the sound was
Oh, there was like a sound effect going on like they used to as well. That'd be another way, but that was also kind of annoying too. That games would do that. Since they used to borrow a channel for the music and sound effect, they would share one, so if there was a sound effect, it would disable one of the music channels then. Okay, they must be a friendly. It's Belvedere. You there, wearing a scornful gaze. Think me a plunderer, do you? All I discover will go to the National Museum. Oh, how noble of you. I haven't been to the National Museum since I was a mouseling with my cotillion group. Surely another visit is in order. Then, once I recover the Duchess and her crown jewels. Okay. Could be an augmented NES simulator with more RAM and memory that was possible at the time. Yeah. Now, and there are like programs that you can like just use to emulate NES music and just use that. So I kind of wonder if they use like a program like that to generate the music in this game. Wireless headphones have more compute than NES, yeah.
Countless souls at rest. Beware all who enter, for the bell will one day toll for thee.
What bell? Oh wow. Someone's missing some legs. Dang it. I don't like that. Of course someone's missing their legs. Or do you think the spider would get 8 of them? Yeah. Very true. Whoops. Alright, time to drink a potion. Don't step on that. Just worried they're gonna start. There we go. Crap. Alright. It's quite incredible that today we can simulate old machines by doing real-time simulation. Basically, emulators are doing real-time simulation of the system. This was unthinkable at the time. Yeah. It is crazy to think about. There we go. That's one way of killing him. The ability to simulate machines is ending. You're getting a hard limit in computational power. Interesting. There we go. Finally got him. Can I touch that? Yes. Does that guy attack? I don't think so. I'm trying to talk to him. Where am I? I can't remember how I got here. What is that horrible stench? I can't even think straight. It's you, isn't it? You absolutely reek of death. Ugh. Rancid meat, weak old curdled milk. You stink. I can't take it. I need air. I'm going down to the next floor. Good. And we get a cure. Bags. You're hitting a physical limit. It's kind of the end of your career. Dang, that sucks. Even if we improve on stuff. Oh crap. Nobody cares. We can make it a 16K display, but you don't have the optical nerves to see it. Yeah, I kind of read like 8K is kind of like the the max that humans can kind of perceive. Interesting to be a part of a peak. Yeah, very true. Bypass retina. Yeah. So it kind of sounds like you might have been into computer architecture then, or some hardware stuff. Yeah, 8K is beyond most people's ability. We will likely standardize on 4 or 8K. Yeah, I figured like 8K is going to be the last one on that. And even that, it's for 8K might take a little while to get going, since it's just so much data to do at one time, at least for now. And then people wouldn't after that, people won't know what a resolution is. Yeah, 8K is max. I think it's likely going to be 4K. Yeah. It's a statue without a head. Oh, jeez. Okay. Guess we pick up the head. Oh, jeez. Got like the mask from Super Mario Brothers 2. There. It's just like Super Mario Brothers 2. Hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to murder someone, wouldn't a crypt be the best place? I'm just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. Oh, by the way, you seen a guy with a red shawl? Can't seem to find him anywhere. Well, he might be... Kinda depends which day of the week it is. Time to bone up. Let's do it. Bone up. Bone apple teeth. There we go. Nice. Still have my night star. And my spike spurs. That's all I need. Oh. Sound, are you sound recovering? Let me stop. Yeah. What is to do when everything already is created? Interesting times. You could put more books on a $20 SD card than you can read in your lifetime. Yeah, very true. Just speak to you now. Yeah. That's where I came from. There we go. Alright, can't jump that way. In fact, let's jump down here, heal up, and go back up. Can you put more porn on a $20 SD card than you need in your lifetime? In 8K. No, you cannot. I know. Just kidding. These are your friends, and you will defend them. Nice. Check Isaac Arthur. He's on Rumble. Interesting. He has a Futurism series. Some about technology. Cool. At your service, boss. Interesting. You got 2 heads to find. There we go. Going to explore. You and some girl, Pam. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those skeleton dudes that killed himself earlier. That's why he kills himself. He doesn't want to give me his bones. There we go. Got his bones. Talk to this guy. What? No, not you again. That fetid miasma followed you down here. I can taste it. I can't get away. I'm going to have to hide even farther down. There we go. Don't worry. You get bored of porn, he'll have cat girls. Nice. Always got. At least you got something lined up. Oh crap. Everything's trying to kill me. Alright. Time to heal up. Happens. Coach plays movies pre-1990. Yeah, and I need to find one for tomorrow night. I haven't looked yet, but it's gonna be probably like something from the 70s. Some kind of a... probably, well, we might watch another film by black people, made by black people, because those are pretty fun to watch. Might help if I move to the video. There we go. And maximize that. We pause the game. There we go. Nice. And let's get back to the game. You're so smart. Yeah. My ex-wife thinks she's smarter than me. Yeah. That's how I turn. Okay, found the button for autoplay. Killed it. Nice. And get my video back up. There we go. Nice. Yeah, they're trying to use AI to write police reports, and so somebody got turned into a frog one time. Or it said, like, the police officer got turned into a frog and ended up, somebody had, like, the Princess Diaries running in the background, and the AI was kind of like trying to translate what was from the body cam footage of the officer, and it put in the police report that an officer turned into a frog, and so I'm sure it's probably going to get a little bit better than that, but it's like you should not be writing legal documents based on AI, or you're supposed to be, it's really supposed to be the account of the officer in their own words for like a police report. So it's like, oh, we're just going to use AI to create police reports so they don't have to do the report themselves. Well, then that just kind of becomes meaningless, because that's the computer's perspective. That's not the officer's own perspective. Yeah, we are trying to make an intelligent machine. Yeah, it's been a total failure. Yeah, AI is not really an intelligence. It's convincing though, isn't it? Yeah, very true. There is no AI yet. We got language models and diffusion models and space state machines. All statistical slop, yeah. It is like handy for like when I'm programming and does suggestions and things like that, but I don't. It's. I think we're kind of reaching a peak. One thing Scott Adams, the creator of Dilbert, he was talking about like robots and like how in the 90s he saw like a robot that could like fold clothes, and he was like, that'd be very, for him that would be highly convenient, because the one thing he hates about doing clothes is folding them up and all that. And so he saw like in the 90s this like these robotic hands that could just like fold a shirt, and he was like, oh wow, that's pretty impressive, like it can do just fold a shirt or whatever. And then but it could only do that certain size shirt and everything else, and he's been waiting for like that robot, like a robot, to do folding clothes ever since then. And like at a expo every once in a while he'll see like something again, like, okay, there's a robot, it can fold clothes for like maybe a totally different company, and or maybe it's folding towels or something, and it can do what it could only do what it was preset to or pre-sized for the machine. So it didn't really know, if you give it like something new or different, it really wouldn't know how to, it didn't really know how to adjust. And so it's kind of like, I wonder, because we haven't really seen too many robots acting intelligently yet and being able to see what we're doing and copy a task from us. And Elon Musk seems like he's trying to push his robots to be able to do that, but so far we haven't really seen anything like that so far, as far as I know. And so I think that's going to be like one hurdle like for AI to try to overcome, and I don't know if there's really an answer for it, to be honest. If you try to dig in at least a little bit, tiny bit into PyTorch, it becomes so blatantly obvious.
Interesting. PyTorch stream. I'll look into that. I hadn't heard of PyTorch. Ask AI to do impossible things, yeah. And always get an answer, even though it's wrong. LLMs are the wrong model. And yeah, even Grok gives me incorrect information because I was... Even like court cases, I was like asking it about like a court case that I was familiar with because I watched the court case with my own eyes and it didn't get some of the details right. And things like that. So it's like, even Grok still has an issue. And that was like a month ago I was asking it something like that. Yeah, some JFL saw you with undies. Nice. Girl saw you. Interesting. PyTorch is what powers 99% of modern AI. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now that eyes are office, supplies for sale. Interested? Sure. I could buy stuff with things. That would come in handy. Pull nearby pickups towards you with the power of science. Plasma Rose restores some of your plasma, which can be diverted to health by using a vial. Yeah. I know his son, like, did a transition. And I think that's one reason he's kind of like going, scorched earth a bit on some of these, issues. Because it really messed up his son, from what I understand, and like mental-wise and things like that too. And yeah, he's totally against transitions. It seems like, at least what he says on X. Gonna use Joshua Tier League 1 skill. Nice. You're gonna throw a snake on her then. Stores plasma gained by attacking enemies. Oh, that's extraneous stuff. Do I want that? Nah, I'll hold off on that. Hard game. Hello, Thomas101. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. Yeah, it is. It's been challenging so far. So far, I'm still advancing through it without having to... There are like a lot of options to make it easier for you or things like that. I haven't pulled with those settings at all yet. I might though, if it does become too hard. I've lost a few already. What, TNT Jackson? Yeah. She probably wants you to. Yeah, Grok will also lie to me about like a movie being in the public domain every once in a while. Like, I'll tell it to list some movies that are in the public domain, and then whenever I double check have it to double check the copyright, it's like, oh, it's under copyright. Well, it's like, why did you even give me this movie recommendation? I think sexual transition is a bad idea, except in very rare cases. Yeah, chimeras do exist. It's very, very rare. It happens when two embryos, yeah, that don't do right. I have like, there's only one person I know that was like, seemed like they were like a woman born in a man's body. But yeah, that's very, very rare for that to kind of be the case.
There we go. He'll recruit Zoro's Legion. Yeah. Transition is much more legit. Being human isn't all cracked up to be. Yeah. I don't really want to transition to a human myself, though. Oh. Wow. That's an interesting mechanic. You can redirect the arrow. Chimera between two sexes can happen, and there are twins. Oh, okay. Two fertilized eggs that combine into a single individual. Very rare. Extremely rare. But it can result in distinct sex. Yeah. But if you transition to a human, you will have the digits to properly hold a controller. Yeah, true, but I like using my paws still. There we go. It's like double checking, make sure there's gotta be something over here. I guess not. Crap. It's not what I meant to do. Alright, got out of there. There we go. Now I can heal up. Getting ahead? Yeah. Oh, it killed me. Would you transition to a gargoyle? You're getting ahead, yeah. I don't know. I don't like, I mean, well, I do like getting stoned, so maybe, gargoyle wouldn't be too bad. You'll be stoned for as long as it's daylight if you're a gargoyle that lives at night. Yeah. That wouldn't be bad. But then you couldn't do any late night chilling then too, so would have its tradebacks. Or setbacks or whatever. Doge's secretly dream of transitioning into a puppy
and assertively rejects this claim due to how inappropriate a barking puppy would sound. No, we don't really. Puppy would be fine. This game takes an agile paw. It does. We get a doge in the chat. Oh yeah. And we got Coco in the chat. There we go. I like hot cocoa. It's the best. Especially if you have it in the proper Skyrim lighting. Alright, those enemies are a little deadly. Need to get rid of them, though. Oh, they can revive each other. Oh, crap. That's not fair. Alright. It's, yeah, there's the save. Okay. Let's head back over there. That didn't work. Gotta do something else. It's Statue Head Hall. I probably should kill this fellow though. Back. I guess I'll just have to run for it. I'm not gonna kill all these enemies. A skeleton wearing a red shawl. Looks like knife etchings on the chains. That doesn't look good. I don't think that was a good outcome for that fella. Oh, he made it down here. Let's bone up. And the bone up machine. There we go. Let's see. Nice. I had 2 something. And it's this fella again. Is he gonna fight us? Stop following me. I can't stand your gangrenous aroma for another moment. I'm gonna be sick. How can you walk around smelling like this? It's you, not me. What? How dare you? That's it. What's the film you have watched most repeatedly? Yours is either Repo Man or Naked Lunch. Yeah. Mine's probably Airplane. I used to watch that a lot. I pretty much know every line. And Spaceballs. What? How dare you? That's it. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm not gonna fight this guy again. Oh, crap. I almost had him. Hide him again. The way I'm playing. Jeez. I can do another bone up, I guess. Airplane was a good film. I think Top Secret was better. Oh yeah, I like Top Secret as well. That's another great one. And like one people aren't really as familiar with either. Apparently Barnes will spurg out about the Lego today. Yeah, I heard they were going to cover that today. I'm going to see what they're going to... I was wanting to see what Barnes had to say about it. Because a lot of attorneys were like saying, oh, Ben's going to be in all kinds of trouble, and I'm kind of wondering if Barnes is going to have that same feel as well, or... I have a feeling, though, like, they're not gonna... I think Ben is fine, though. In my opinion, but I could be wrong, too. I know, he probably did do things that were not quite legal, but, I have a feeling that's not gonna really hurt him that much, though.
comedies aren't really made anymore. That is so true. And like I watched like Naked Gun last year, no, I watched it this year, but I think it came out last year, and I didn't laugh at anything in the movie, unfortunately. Happy Gay Pride Month to all Americans. Now that's a thing, yeah. Now that it's a thing, yeah. Dang. Let's go heal up again. Yeah, let's celebrate sticking people into unconventional places. That's so true. And it's just like, yeah, let's see how ridiculous we can be and how accepting people can be at the same time. And like, it is so goofy in that regard. It's yeah. Potions left. Dadgummit. Yeah, an entire month dedicated to what sexually arouses people. Kinda effed up. Yeah, exactly. I think like just a month for anything is just ridiculous. Like, that's just way too much for people to... That's just too much to do something for a month. Like, Christmas isn't even a month. Like, I mean, I know people, like, start celebrating it, like, a month beforehand, but that's, like, more with family and things. It kind of makes more sense if you were gonna celebrate something for a month, but it's, like, kind of for everybody, but, like, yeah, that kind... Like, you're kind of singled out for Pride Month. And ultimately, that's just backfiring. That you're making people. It's ultimately going to make people dislike whatever you're doing for a month more than appreciate it. Might be you have an issue right now and being oversensitive to some sounds. Interesting. Oh, is it swapping my voice? Maybe I have the microphone kind of messed up. Let's see. I'll kind of readjust it there. I'll try to listen to my... Oh, maybe the gain. I can turn the game volume down a little bit too. If that's too loud. Oh, dang, that sucks. Hurt your ear recently, and some frequencies are perceived excessive. That sucks.
turn down the upward compressor. Oh, that's down enough. I can turn it down a little more. Okay. Maybe that'll help. You can find cheap shoes at discount places during Gay Pride Month. They move out inventory to promote multicolored sneakers. Interesting. Good to know. I'll type louder for you. Dang it. I wish these things would stop trying to kill me. There we go. Tumbler, Oliver, thief, not you. Okay, cool. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, so the premise of this game is that I have to find 6 generators to restore them back online that some enemy disabled, so that way the city can live in harmony again, or the island. And our character was the one that created the those generators. But yeah, that's why it's it just happens to be a mouse. That's what they had chosen. But there's like other anthropomorphic beings in here in this game. Nice. Check out his legs. And I guess they can, well, the mouse can burrow into the ground too, like I've been doing. But I don't think mice can typically do that. Whoops. Boarded. Nice. There we go. Let's heal up. There we go. It's not a game hero, yeah. Ice can burrow into walls of insulation. They can. We served the oath we took, yeah. Mice keep getting in your attic. I hate mice too. Thankfully, I haven't noticed one get in my house in a while. But I have a lot of mouse blocks too to kill them. I give it 2 of my vowels. That's what that means. Okay. So you have to go Jedi. Nice. Good luck on that. It's ahead. Let's see where this goes. Oh, graveyard. Nice. Is mice getting in the attic a euphemism for something? No. It literally means mice getting in the attic. Need to listen to some brainless assholes and try to correct their misconceptions. Nice. Good luck with that. And may you succeed where others have failed. Okay. Oh, we're at the kite place. Yeah, people puts all sorts of stuff in their attic, yeah.
Well, they're not like putting mice in the attic intentionally though, but people also put all kinds of stuff in the trunk as well. Oh, it's raining. Oh, what's that? It means of means a lot live surrounded by cornfields, and there are thousands of mice constantly trying to take up residency in the 5-star resort that is your attic. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I was mowing my lawn, and I have like cornfields around here too for like the first time. Jeez, I lost a lot of health there. And yeah, so I was like mowing around here, and I was seeing a lot of like rats. It wasn't even mice, it was rats running around. I saw like 3 the other day. It's like, dang, never seen like that many rats running around. There will be reinforcements, yeah. Oh. The music had done something that I really liked. Cool sound. What's with the purple raindrops? Ow. Oh, there we go. How did he end up over there? He jumped over there. Ow.
here? Okay. Nice. You get some flakes. Not frosted flakes, though. But close enough. Ow. There's going to be something to the right there. Ow. It's a drill driver. Press X to launch forward and knock enemies back. Can be used mid-air. Interesting. Okay, what? Wait. I guess I'll just wait till that fades away. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we went through this pipe. That did not work. I don't know where that statue head goes, so I'm not going to grab it yet. This headless statue somehow looks even more regal than the others. I wonder where its head could be. Oh, there's nothing to kill me with this one. Alright, cool. It's a fake. It's the Duchess.
feel like I need to level up. Oh, crap. Level up a little more. Nice. You killed her. Goodbye, Duchess. You will no longer Dutch. Oh, crap. Never mind. She will continue to Dutch. She turned into a Kraken or something. I don't know what the hell's going on now. Oh, crap. Come tentacle something. I don't like the tentacles. I don't like this. Ah. Yeah, probably do need to level up for this fight. Returning to Ossex High Street. Why did... Oh, because I did save there last time. Okay. Man, I need to find a closer safe spot. Not there. Why did I go there? Oh, I didn't know that. I can jump on the ropes like that.
nice. We get a raid from Scavenger Actual. Welcome in, everybody. We're just here, chilling like a doge. Let me check my stream real quick. It should be showing things, but it doesn't seem to be showing anything for whatever reason. Oh, there he goes. Okay, cool. It was just a little slow. There we go. Nice, and welcome in, everybody. So, yeah, where were you just streaming Scavenger Actual? And hope your stream went well. And truly appreciate the raid. Interstellar. Beat you to the comments. Nice. Thea too. Nice. That sounds awesome. And yeah, truly appreciate the raid. Hope it was fun. Finished the elf run. Nice. My love awaits within these very halls. Oh, Howler. Pray aid me in your quest. In my quest. Oh, he's following me. Planning a night demon or undead run. Nice. That'll be sweet. Yeah, we just started playing this game today. Having a lot of fun with it. It's starting to get a little difficult though, but there we go. But it's been fun. They have like things to lessen the difficulty of the game if you want to. I haven't really messed with that yet, but we might have to if it gets difficult. If it's difficult, it gets good. Yeah. But so far, I haven't messed with those settings yet. Get out of the needles. Get this guy happy. There we go. So, ways to out yourself as a games journalist. Yeah, very true. Good way to out yourself. Well, I was able to figure out how to jump at least. Some can't even make it that far. Damn it. Everything's trying to kill me. Normally I don't have a person following me, they just... oh, they died. Well, that's not good. Oh, he's back over there. Let's try that again. this guy. Fair befall, my valiant rescuer. Alas, my fairest love is missing still. My love awaits within these very halls. Yep, you can follow us.
I think we're through watching videos today.
But we're gonna watch a whole bunch tomorrow, especially with the Legos though, and see what the latest is on that. Because the whole Lego saga is so interesting. And there's been a few other developments. The company's trying to act like they're ready to settle or whatever, and said they tried to settle, even though I don't think they've shown when they wanted to settle or whatever. So we're gonna check some more on that. Yep, you're real. Nice. There we go. See what he... Okay, I guess he doesn't help me out in the fight. Where's his love then? Yeah, ready to settle is non-consistent. Give the man his Legos back and done, yeah. Or reimburse him for it or something, but yeah. And I heard, like, or maybe this is kind of wishful thinking, but like some of the franchisees were gonna sue the franchisor for kind of like giving the whole company a bad name the way they've been acting, and it wouldn't surprise me if there's just lawsuits everywhere, but now it's gonna have a bunch of octopus hands. Well, he killed me.
Oh, they should. Yeah. Imagine investing all your savings into opening a store. Yeah, and the parent company is just giving everybody a bad name, and so nobody's going to come to your store then because of their actions. Yeah. Spider and window arrive. Nice. Shortly after that, Spider and window, or Spider Widow arrive. Yeah. Where did the guy go? Oh, okay, he just stayed there. Jeez. Just too many buttons on the floor. Alright. There we go. Hello, Evergrade Art. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. And hope your weekend is going well. This isn't going over too well. Come on. Crap. Gonna beat this game in one go. Yeah. That's what it feels like. Haven't made it to the first... Haven't activated the first generator yet. Who's chasing me? I forgot about that guy. I don't like that one. Okay. There we go. No, I've never played Fallout 76. I heard a lot of people like it though. I think Radioactive plays that, and him and his wife actually. I think his wife more than he does, but they both play it. Because he's been wanting me to get into that game. Nice, we got rid of that thing. Whatever that was. And we got flower petals. I guess that's good. Yeah, because we get a health rose. Nice. Increases max health, letting you survive longer. Nice. Yeah. Somebody... I know I've seen other streamers play it. I forgot who. Offhand. Long I sought the cure to yonder door. Follow, if you may, beyond its jam. Hmm? What does that mean? Obliged I am for granting me this boon. To see her dance once more be stilled my heart. One final kindness I might ask of thee.
to firmly place the lid upon our tomb. Alright, I'll bury you. If you really want to die in there. Seal the Duke into the tomb? Sure. He's not really helping me out too much anyway. Well, he did open the door. There's a bunch of stuff inside. I thank you again. I thank you once again, O Hollower. I now retire to joyous solitude. Good. And we get a Proto Spark. Save yourself from death once. Resets after dying. Well, cool. We get a spark. Now let's go upstairs. Nice, we get to save. Let me go back down there. Okay. Can't go that way yet. What's happening here? I was hoping to see the Spark Tower up close. But what's wrong? An overload tripped the lockout. Now it's in low power mode, sealed. By fuses only a skilled hollower can reset. I'll burrow up through the fuses to lock them down, but I'll have to run ahead of the surge. Looks dangerous, so you'll burrow into those fuses to reset the tower. Yeesh, Mina. Good luck. Oh, interesting. Alright. No, Nina. Well, that one gets me. There's got to be a way around that. Maybe I need to hit it with something. They say don't die from this or lose bones, it just resets the bones. Oh, okay. That might be what I need to do. Come on, Nina. Or Mina. That gum birds. They're evil. They're not even real. Maybe I need to hold down the button when I do that. Okay. Yeah, okay. There we go. We made it. The tower may be braved against for more bones, but the prior hall will be lost. No. There we go. That's pretty cool. Fused bone stone.
Dear Baron Lionel, I have just restored the first spark generator. Though the fight to reach it has left me battered and breathless. The Marshal of Osix was right. Monsters crawled the tower's grounds, and the very earth around it was twisted and foul. But destroying these machines would be the worst thing we could do, unleashing something far greater than the horrors I have faced. We must press on until every last one is saved. With resolve, Mina. Stamp.
Okay. And we fall asleep. Mina? Mina? I guess we gotta push the jump button. There we go. Okay, that's what that grate is. Cool, we can head down here to Mourner's Mile. Okay, I remember this cave. And that's why I didn't see a way to get in there. And we get an iron steed. Press X to ride. Ring the bell with Y and dismount with A. Cool. Guess we can't open that door. Oh, that's a fake switch. Okay. Okay, it does not go over that. Well, I died. Thankfully, I'm not too far away. Hello, young Italian hands. Hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. This would be an easier way of getting down. And let's do an ad real quick to help pay the Doge bills. You've probably noticed Rumble is growing fast and it's not slowing down. They're building a real alternative to big tech that puts creators first and actually protects free speech. And now there's Rumble Premium, an easy way to upgrade your experience. With Premium, you get ad-free viewing across the platform, no pre-rolls, no interruptions, just the content you came for. Plus, Premium members can unlock exclusive content like bonus videos, behind-the-scenes drops, and more from your favorite creators. Right now, Rumble is offering $10 off an annual subscription. Just go to rumble.com/premium and use the promo code STUDIO at checkout. That's rumble.com/premium. Promo code STUDIO. No ads, more freedom, and content you actually care about. That's the deal. And there we go. There. Perfect. All right. And yep, thanks to everybody for sticking around for the ad that helps pay the Doge bills. Even though it's not that much, but every little bit counts. At least I could just get those. All right. Hey you, everybody's favorite hollower. You burrow into town and suddenly my heroics are forgotten. I'm sorry, have we met? Don't you remember me? I'm Maxie, your rival. You're better and the true master of the whip. You stole the spotlight from me 10 years ago. Never again. Today, we finish this. Dang it, I don't want to fight you, Maxie. Oh, jeez. Ha. Take fight, Maxie. Oh, jeez. Oh, I guess I can run away from battle. Does he? Yeah, he regains health. I can just run by him. There we go. Yeah, let's go here. Heck, let me grab those files. There we go. Cool. This guy's not very nice. Maybe I'll just ignore him for now. It's a newspaper, Volume 2. Tenebrous Times, Volume 2, 18XX. Bayou beckons adventurers. Faint croaks heard echoing westward. Duchess dethroned. Stately corpse finally laid to rest. Thorn? Radical or ruinous? What a wild card. Has Thorn gone too far, or just far enough? Bell and Mirror? Locals claim residents vanish after being flushed into mirrors. Is it true? Nope. None of it's true. This is good background music for Monday morning at work. Nice. Yeah, this game came out like a few days ago, and it's my first time playing it. Having a lot of fun playing it. It is a little difficult. They do have settings to make it less difficult. I haven't touched them yet, though. No more from me, you hear? I've given enough. Stay back. Means attacker. Well, she didn't give any more. Giving you serious Sega Master System 2 vibes.
Yeah. Nice.
Didn't have that. I only had the Sega Genesis, so.
So far, it's only. It sounded like sounded like Nintendo music for my ears.
Bouquets are for everyone else, but nothing for me. Totally nothing. Truly nothing seems to make sense anymore. Oh, don't let the hand grab you. Why was there a hand out there? Oh, I guess he was wanting to pull me into the shop to sell stuff. Alright, let's see. I probably need that. Yeah, let me get more health. I like health. Health helps out of... Oh, wow. That's what his face looks like. Okay. Yeah, he won't let me in. He's racist toward hollowers. Or I guess he's hollowist. Technically. Nice, we got this one lit up, I think. 7 spark generators. Queensbury Crypt, Knox's Bayou, Septemberg, Bone Beach, Coltrane Peak, Astral, and Radiant Manor at the center. As Lionel's great spark generators all gleam, Ossix stands proud, the crown of the dream. So that means we have 5 generators left. Guess I hadn't walked in here yet. My sister swore a creature lived in that mirror. Now she's gone. So spooky. I'm not going near it. Oh, come on. Where's that odd little girl? She's always wandering off to the mirror and staring into it like it's the grandest thing. She's gone to the mirror universe. It's happened a lot on Star Trek. Especially Deep Space Nine. There's a way forward from here. Well, good luck finding your sister. She probably never existed in the first place. She was just an imaginary social construct. Oh, what? Oh, we can go into mirrors too. I found the mirror universe. What? Who shut off all the rainbow switches? I've got stuff to do. I think they shut them off themselves by the way they've been acting the few years. Going in front of kids and all. Uh-oh. How will I reach the orrery now? By going through a bunch of mirrors and turning them all I can barely read. Turning them all on? That's absurd. We need to kill these rainbow switches before they come after our kids. I guess really other people's kids. I don't really have any kids. Alright, let's avoid that guy. Oh crap, okay. He can attack from a distance. Yep, you fall from there. Oh, there's like switches like in Super Mario Brothers, it looks like. Let's get out of here. Hello? Wow, what a great bath. Water's nice and warm, don't you think? Yeah. This hallway is lined with photos of Ossix's development. Lionel has really left his mark on the city. The Baron's got style, no doubt, just like his approach to politics, straightforward and effective, and blaming others for his failures. The best thing to do is act like you need more votes, so that way you don't have to do anything as a politician. Have you noticed how many windows Radiant Manor has? Well, you should. Because he makes the windows and blah blah blah. Watching the ASX for the first 10 minutes, wondering why nothing is happening. Turns out it is a public holiday in Sydney. Nice. Yeah. Let's see, what's the ASX? Let me look that up. Oh, okay, it's the securities exchange there. Okay, cool. Wow. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, no wonder nothing's happening. I didn't mean to look into the mirror. It sounded like a stock, but turns out it's a whole exchange of stocks. Mirror to plundered. Cache in Queensbury Crypt. Statue Head Hall. You have to be super soon. Yeah. Or if you have to be whatever. Interesting. The main boss of the game is a cat.
Most likely. Save the world, blah blah blah. Yeah. Let me do something real quick. I wonder that was loud. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just as a demo for like how dangerous cats are. I'll show you.
Here's Johnny.
Yeah, cats are evil. That's why you liked Rampage. You don't save anything, you get to fuck everything up. Yeah, that was. I wonder. That would be a good game to kind of remake. They might have done that already, but yeah, I love that game too. Always. It never lasted as long as I wanted to. I guess that's with everybody, but it's like, how are those guns so effective? Yeah, it was a fun game as a kid in the pizza parlor. Oh man, good old times. Yeah, because I think it was even at our Pizza Hut here close by, and loved playing that game. Back when the Pizza Huts were Pizza Hut, had actual Pizza Huts. Yeah, nobody out pizzas the Hut. That is so true. They are trying to bring them back though, those 80s style Pizza Huts in, I think, the Northeast though. Not anywhere around here, but somebody who owns a bunch of Pizza Hut franchises was trying to do something like that. Which is pretty awesome. I don't know how... The only thing is, I don't think that's gonna last for too long. But I hope for the best though, because that would be awesome. They did great with having limited graphics capability for this one. Yeah, they did do a great job. Here it's a farmhouse. Whoops, we died. Playing an obscure, rare game, kinda, at the moment called Metabots. Interesting. It's like Pokemon, but with robots, turn-based. Nice. Okay, we go walk into the mirror. There we go. Mirror to infested tent in Bone Beach. Worms back. Oh, I should have gone through a mirror. Probably, and it opens up a path this way. Might have a switch on the other side too. Okay. This is an epilepsy nightmare. Yeah, it is. I have so much trouble reading the text because it's blocky and also it's like kind of a little too big that I can't really see all. I can't really see what's ahead. So it's throwing me off. Text, I kind of have trouble reading anyway, just because of how my eyes kind of do, but when it's like an older style game like this, it really messes with me. I just gotta learn to like, okay, and pace myself when I'm reading things. SNES. No, this game actually came out a few days ago, so I'm playing it on the Switch too. But it's on all the platforms, or virtually all the platforms out there. Not Super Nintendo though, but you know, the more modern ones. Yeah. Yeah, I think it came out last week. When did it? I don't have it pulled up, but yeah. And I would have played it first day, but I totally forgot about it. They showed the trailer to this game in one of the Nintendo Directs, and that's how I had heard about it. And it's made by the same people who made Shovel Knight back about like 12 years ago-ish or something like that. Yeah, this came out on May 29th, so about a week ago, a little over a week. And yeah, it's made by Yacht Club Game, who made Shovel Knight back in 2014. Okay, it was 12 years. Dang, I had that right. But yeah, they did a good job because the music sounds like it's straight from like Nintendo, one of the old Nintendo systems or something like that. Because a lot of them that they try to sound like it, but you can always, if you grew up in that era, you can tell the difference. And stuff. But yeah, this one they did a good job of making it seem like it's from that era. I'm not gonna be able to defeat that guy yet, I don't think. Let's go down here. I don't know if I can open up a map or anything yet. If they even have a map. Alright, I'm ignoring him. That dude's gonna kick my butt every time I fight him. Ahoy there, warrior! Stay sharp. We hunted the elusive Dugan to this very spot. We think it's close. It's where Father went missing. If it shows up, you can help us out, but don't get caught in the crossfire. There it lies. Oh crap, it's a Dugan.
Really? They can hurt me, but I can't hurt them. Nice, it's dead. Wahoo! We got him. For a moment, that is. Did you see him transform? Surely we'll get him for good next time. With your help. Farewell. Good sir. Alright, I think this is the way to the beach. Yeah. Sifted Sands to Bone Beach. That's where I need to go, I think. What a lovely, chilly evening. The moon's brighter than usual tonight. Perfect for basking. I hope you brought you some moontan lotion. Oh. These are the guys with lasers. You don't have a key here. Avoid the laser there. I think I should probably heal up. Nice. Yeah. Looks like you won't be buying Bitcoin at 50,000. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen how Bitcoin's done lately myself. I've
kind of been avoiding just looking at the stock market at all. Oh wow, it's jumped up. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until it goes back down to 53,000. It's like 63,000 at the moment, or 50,000 to 63,000 at the moment. That would be awesome. Dang, it's dropped about like close to half of what it was. Oh, away bats. There we go. Nice. Whoops. Whoops. Again. There we go. Nice. Okay, it's a bad guy. Oh. That's a shortcut to where I was at before, though. Nice. I want the sword. Oh. I can move that thing, I guess. Huh.
It didn't work. Come on. There we go. Nice. He has been vanquished. He and Juno been poking around. Thorn stayed here. He found his old awards and medals. I almost forgot how beloved he was. He played by the book and stood by Lionel. What made him rebel? Jealousy and greed. Okay, nothing else to do there. Ouch. Cool. Nice. Western Wilds, occupied bridge. Oh, geez. Let's avoid them. Oh, that's a non-friendly. Yeah, better head back before I die. All right. There we go. Cool. Wonder if I have a level up. Yeah. Time to bone up. Let's do it. And definitely doing attack. Gonna go back up there. Be this way. Thanks. Okay, might as well go back and heal up. Here we go. to do this way. Unless there's more down here. Didn't make it. I hate these bats. They can burn in heck for all I care. Did you do the deed on this game yet? Not sure what that is, so I'm guessing no. Crap. Stay on the dang thing. Okay, don't do that again. That could mean winning. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, I haven't won yet. But we will eventually. Hopefully. The Doge doesn't save in a game. The Doge marks the spot. Exactly. Now I can heal. Nice. Now if I could just jump over there. Go away, bat. Thank you. Yeah, that doesn't work. You're basically playing a bat that lost its wings. Kinda. That's one way of looking at it. Nice. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to leave and come back out. Or come back in, actually.
They don't fight fair. I agree. Yeah, I've been here. You deserve a gold bone for that jumping. Yeah, thanks. I really do. There's no safe spot over here. There's this guy, though. He's trying to kill me. He has before. I don't want to let him again. There we go. And we get doges in the chat. Compliments of Thomas and Han Solo. Let's run away from him. Because sometimes in life you've got to play chicken to survive. Or be the chicken. You must become one with the chicken. It's a nice place to take a hot spring bath. It is. That's what somebody was telling me earlier. That was in one spot. One of the undercrofts or whatever. Alright, there's nothing to do there. Let's go back over here. There we go. That didn't work. Go away, bats. They don't want your kind. Started playing Resident Evil 4 about an hour and a half ago and love it. That's awesome. Bats kick you when you're down. They sure do. I hate the way these bats fly. They know what I'm trying to do. There we go. Now I can heal. Get rid of this bat. He's gonna get in the way. Alright. That didn't work. I don't think I'm gonna make it over there anyway. Alright. Go away, bat. No one likes you. You're ugly. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. Made it over here, at least. Alright. And let's go this way. Well, that kind of threw me off. It doesn't take much to kill these guys. Missed it when it was too far. Didn't jump it when it was too close. Yeah, it is frustrating. At least it's not, hasn't been quite as crazy as some of those jumps in Hollow Knight. Geez, some of those were insane. I don't know how I did them. Ponty's Exchange. Bring in your unwanted goods, we pay top bone. Good for them. PlayStation is having a big sale on games right now. Full game for $10. Nice. Unused gears are idle capital. We must stimulate demand. Yes. Sure. I keep falling in combat. Yeah, you already know. You're a failure. Go southeast, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I need to go somewhere else altogether. Ow. Should be. Oh crap. Maybe I should jump further across there. There we go.
my vial away. Rebel Barracks. I think this is where the rebels are. Time to take down some rebel scum for the Empire. To check something out. Okay. That wasn't worth it. Okay. There we go. We get doges in the chat. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh. Oh. We wasted one of our vials on this guy. Dang it. Ah, Mina, my hero. I thought I was a goner. Let's get out of here. My name's Reen. Rhymes with clean, but I feel more like cleaning some clocks right now. Let's go. Can you... Oh. What was that? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. One more time. There you go. You just keep digging things up? You do. That was a boot. Alright, give me stuff that's worthwhile. That's not worthwhile. Give me worthwhile stuff. Okay. Try bona fide stuff. Give me something bona fide. Alright, you suck. Come on, over here. Yeah, you can jump. Nice. Let's go up. Let's go this way. Oh, I can pick up a box. Cool. Yeah, over here. There you go. I don't know why I brought you over here, but... This is not the way. But it has to be the way. Mina has a tail. Yep. A lot of mice have tails. Or, yeah. I would consider her to be a mouse. I can't go that way. That's a bomb. Dadgummit. That was not nice. I am the bomb. Well, thank you. As I should be. Well, that's another foul. I think I'm stuck. Is this one of those games that has you going in circles? Not really, but right now, yes. I guess technically there is backtracking, but like the main town is like in the middle of the map, so it's not like you're going like across the map or anything like that to backtrack. And they usually have like a shortcut to get back or something like that. Charlotte Winslow had a hard time beating on the easy boss. Interesting. Okay, that just hurts me if I touch it. I can't go in there. Beating one of the easy bosses. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was struggling on some of them earlier. There's still one in one place I need to go back and kill. At least you can kind of improve things like your stats, gain experience, and buy items to improve your stats to get better. So things aren't like a total waste of time. But you can lose all your bones, which are like the currency / experience points in this game. Alright, what am I missing? It does, and it's by the same company, but this song I think they used in Shovel Knight, because it does sound familiar to me. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Slout's just here, chilling like a doge. I'm pretty sure this song is. Oh, I see where to go. Just jump through there. There we go. Get away from the bomb. Alright. Get the bone. Quit throwing bombs. Alright. Thank you. No bombs. No bombs. I guess he's seeing enemies, so he's... Or she, I don't know what it was. He's throwing bombs out.
work. Ow. Well, I got that though. Nice. Try to do another flower. Or a valve. There we go. Thank you. One more flower. Okay. Just heal. Nice. Shovel Knight seems more fun. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Just different types of gameplay, but yeah, I like this one. There's not like too many games like this out there. It reminds me of Gremlins too. Because there's got to be another game that's older than that, but that was kind of like the first one that I kind of remember, like, kind of semi-beatable. I was using the Game Genie on it though. Disagreeing with the chatter. Dang it. Hey, what about me? You're on your own, kid. Okay, maybe not. I guess I gotta bring you. I don't know why. There we go. Okay, I can go this way. The long way. Avoid that. There we go. Come on. There. Okay. Nice. At least the bomb helped a little bit there. It's a mirror. It's a magic mirror. Maybe. No, that's not a mirror. That's a switch. I thought it was a mirror. I don't know why I thought it was a mirror. Raccoon girl. There we go. Whatever you are. Wow, Reen. Your quick broom work really helped. Oh,
It really helped out back there. Sorry you got swept up in all of this. Thanks. Thorn said if a Hollower touched the generators, it'd cause a disaster, so they held me prisoner. I can't even fix the towers, but maybe I can help at the Hollowers Guild Hall in Ossex. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there too. And we get a $1 tip. Who do you think you are? I pay your salary. My TA rent dollars give you that polystyrene. Nice. And thanks for the $1 rant. Truly appreciate it. Yeah, let me check out. Well, don't click on that. I didn't see if the rent popped up. I'll have to timestamp that. At least I know it's right at 8:30, so okay. We've saved Reen. Yep, we've been here. I don't think there's any reason to go back there. It popped up now. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not normally watching that screen to see if the on-screen stuff is showing up. So thanks for letting me know. Didn't go through that one room. I don't need to do that. Ow. I did it again. All right. There we go. Yeah, I didn't go this way. No, nice. All right. We're through with this area. And nice, we get a $1 tip from Sloups. My email just told me I donated here. Did you scam me? Hack my account? Wait, WTF? The answer is yes. Space Doges kind of have a habit of hacking computers subconsciously, so it's not intentional. SBL tried to go off on you. You called him out. Can't remember who SBL is.
Your 8-bit. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see. There's no way I can cross that up there. And probably should buy another key. This music is pure Kino. Nice. And they do a good job in this city because I can tell it's like changing by the way you're going into an area or not. Ouch. There we go. Getting close to beating him. Die, Maxie. What the whip? I lost by an inch. Your kind always cheats. I'm sorry, but I really must be going. I hope we can let go of old grudges. One day the Hollower name will be done and dusted, and they'll call on Maxie to lash out at all of you. After all my training, I still couldn't beat you. This thing must have been weighing me down. Take it. Okay. It's a trinket bag. Increases max trinkets that can be equipped at once. Cool. Except it also counts as a trinket. Not really. So it does nothing. What bugs him the most is you help people. Yeah. He finds out this fight will end. It was nice. It's nothing but add weight. Pretty much. Standy. From this bench, I can almost picture Lionel and I as neighbors. Imagine that. I don't want to imagine that. Maxie did nothing wrong. Okay. There's a hand out of the house. Maxie had it coming. That actually would be a little helpful. There we go. Took an oath to not be a bitch. Get him. Yeah. Take him down. You're fine. No worries. Yep, he's blocking me still. Oh, okay. Already boned up. See what's in here. Oh yeah, it's the giraffe. Hauling all this furniture. That's a weird being up there. Sure. Okay. What a kind heart you got. Without a pickaxe, I'd be stuck. Only way back's bouncing on them poof bushes. I'm nothing but meat. I know I tried to rob you, but I need bones to live. You did this. I'm begging you. I just need 1,000 bones to restore my body. Sorry. Blurp, blurp. I'm boneless and helpless. Well, shouldn't be stealing other people's bones. And now you're sorry because you're in a sorry state. Should have thought of that before. Stealing other people's bones. Can't help you now. Maxi Patty is the hero we deserve. No, he's not. I'm the hero. Let's see what this place was. Oh yeah, this is like the learning center of Laring. Still don't know how to get that chest. Actually, it wants me to go to the swamp. I don't know where the swamp is. I had beach on my mind, but it did say swamp. And this feels a little swampy to me. And we get a Doge in the chat. Oh yeah. Because the Doge is the hero.
The one that we all deserve. So say we all. Step right up. No strings attached. After taking damage, summon a friendly wisp that boosts your attack, damage, and speed. Can't afford that yet. Nice, we get a raid from Ramrod Jenkins. Welcome in, everybody. We're just here chilling like a doge. And we should have an animation here soon. Need to... I thought I shrunk the wait time on it. There we go. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. And yeah, I hope you had an awesome stream, Ramrod Jenkins. Or were you just streaming? And hope it was awesome. Crap. And again, thanks for the raid. Truly appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, let's see what you were streaming me. I'm gonna pull that up. Oh, nice. Ghost of Yacht. Nice. That looked like that'd be fun. Hope it was. And nice. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Ramrod Jenkins. Yeah, it looks like you're playing Ghost of Yacht. That looked like a fun game. Hope you had an awesome stream. Yep, having an awesome night so far. Just here chilling like a doge. And yep, we're gonna keep chilling like a doge. Oops, don't do that. Oh, it's the chop shop. Last year's model. I'll pay you to wreck it for just 50 bones. Okay. Alright, try and wreck this one in under 30 seconds. That's the record. Starting to go into attack pattern now. And kill the heart of the thing. Almost. Just 4 seconds away. try it again. There we go. Okay, that sounds like a win. Guess we gotta talk to him. 29 seconds! Finally, an employee who can cut the mustard. Here, take this special bonus. It's a chain capacitor. Nice. Attack enemies without missing the boost damage. Missing resets the combo. Oh, attack enemies without missing 2 boost damage. Okay. I think I read that wrong. Doges can cut the mustard. Yes, we can. Let's jump down here so we can equip it. Oh, I got 2 things. A proto spark, save yourself from death once. Resets after dying, and chain capacitor. I'm gonna do the chain capacitor. Get rid of that and put the proto spark back. Damn kid flying a kite in a combat zone. Exactly. He's not very smart. They're not sending their brightest out there. He shouldn't even be out there. The machine dispenses plasma vials, blah blah blah. Okay. You found me out. My nose betrays me, and so does my courage. How can I ever hope to woo her? I long to speak to her, yet my courage fails. Perhaps with the right gift, I could. You could what? What are you planning to do with her? Oh well. Not my problem. As long as it's not criminal. I guess he's got a long nose. Oh, there we go. Okay, that didn't work. So, I think she wants a bouquet of flowers. I don't have a bouquet of flowers. Well. Well, I didn't mean to hit that button. can jump down there in the water, but the problem is I drown. And those things don't really seem to take me anywhere, you know. There's gotta be more somewhere else. Okay. Oh, here we go. Guess I could have gone here earlier. Hollower's Guild. This is the guild hall, though it's seen better days. If you're really a hollower, you'll know how to get in. Admission fee? Oh, through here. Okay. This place is in ruins. If we're to have any hope of getting back at Thorn, we need to work together. Come on, Muriel. Let's get things back in order. It's Halloween time. Yeah. It's Morbin time. Ta-da! Our haven shines anew, but still no sign of Drillheart. Oh, and now I can customize your Underlabs look. Hop in to browse the themes. Cool. And welcome back, El Masquerado. Still here, chilling like a doge. At last, the rubble yields to Drillheart the Hollower. My horns ache, but my purpose endures. Ah, old friend. It's been ages since we carved our first Underlabs, hasn't it? Your Underlab calls for care. The soil begs for my refined touch. Oh, he's got stuff to sell. Oh, it's a map. I wish I had some bones. Your horn aches too. Yeah, it happens from time to time. Especially when somebody good looking's around. Care to redecorate your Underlab? Themes unlock as you explore. Sure. Well, that looks better than this. I just don't have any bones. Hey, Means. Fighting the good fight? Maybe you would have an easier time with a mightier hammer. Or not. Oh. Back in the city. Alright there, Mina. I've got some Stoughton weapons if you got the bones. Be cannot afford them. Didn't work. There's a mirror. Yep, nothing really to do here. Oh wow, it's doing that sound I hadn't heard in a while. In the music. It's like a particular instrument I've had in my head for years from the NES, and just did that sound. It's kind of creepy, actually. Talking decades. All right, and nothing to do there. Oh yeah, bouquet. I don't have a bouquet. Guess we can just go back this way. Hey there. I don't think that's the way I meant to go. Yeah, I think, oh, this is the area we came from at the first of the game. That did not work. Nice. Dang it, that's not the way. Right, stop trying to kill me. Thank you. I keep forgetting how jump works. There we go. Well, these enemies are a little easier now. Bad guy. There we go. All right. I don't think there's anything this way. But since I'm already this far, I might as well keep going. Will I be live tomorrow if you find any more info on the stolen Legos? Yep, I'll be on. Yeah, I was gonna probably do that, and then also those stolen Legos, because there's been a few updates on that. And also probably watch a few game trailers of, like, since there's been like 3 video game presentations with trailers, but I was gonna see like the ones that I might be interested in the most, and if anybody has any recommendations for that too, just let me know. So I don't really want to watch the trailers until I stream, so I can kind of give a genuine first reaction instead of those fake ones. So but so, because it looks, I've been hearing a lot of the games suck. So they sound like they suck.
I don't want to just sit through a 2-hour presentation and there's only like 1 or 2 trailers that seem worthwhile to watch. Gotta get your popcorn and pop ready. Yep. And it'll probably be about like 1 o'clock Eastern Earth time that I'll be doing that too. Oh, this is where it's over here. Okay. Don't walk into the fire. That's a no-no. Okay, yeah, good. This has a shortcut to over here. Cool. How did I get over there? Yeah, the fiery but mostly peaceful level. True. Yeah, they have done a pretty good job on this game so far. We get bananas in the chat. Oh yeah. Could they copy The Legend of Zelda some more? Yeah. They could have added Link. That would help. Make the protagonist a guy instead of some girl boss or whatever. A hero. Or whatever they say. I don't know. A woman who don't need no man. Because so far she doesn't need a man. So. Which is not representative of reality. Because if you're a woman, you need a man. No ifs, ands, or buts. Just you don't have to rescue a princess, do you? Not yet. Maybe the cheese. Yeah. Ouch. Avoid the mouse traps. Yeah. They will kill you. If they hurt you enough. Much like Zelda. If you get hurt enough, you die. Okay. Maybe I should read this. Maybe it can tell me where I should be going. Alright. Northeast is that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way. I've been going the wrong way the whole time. Hello, M Driver. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Mine was great. How was yours? Did I get laid? No. But you know what? There's always a possibility, so. And yeah, hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. I think more people should ask you how your weekend is going. Or how was your weekend and what you got planned for the weekend. Thomas got laid and laid and laid. Oh yeah. Good job, Thomas. Doing it Doge style. There was this fire region over here I was avoiding because it was tough. There we go. Ow, those lasers don't help. Let's jump over here. There we go. If you have sex with someone before midnight, you can say you got laid. Yep. I don't know what it is after midnight, but it sounds logical to me. I guess. I went the wrong way. There's nothing left now over there. After that, it's just Monday sex. Yeah. But for her, it was a Tuesday. It was just Tuesday. Nice. Dang it, quit hurting me. There we go. You won't be able to hurt me now. There's gotta be a way of jumping higher. It's probably like later in the game. Oh crap. Yeah, that's why I ignored this area. Oh, just a mouse. Just gonna ignore him and try to find a safe spot. Oh, debris blocked the bridge to Osix up here. How will I reach the trinket shop now? You're making a video game where the main character is an overweight man who avenges a donut someone ate that was his. Nice. Time to teach him a lesson. One that he won't forget.
Welcome to Ossex. Western Gate. West Backwaters. Then Fox's Bayou. Okay, this is the way I should be going. This didn't seem like a swampy area to me, so that's why I didn't really go this way. It would help if I did that. This is how you picture me, a skinny guy, orange-red mustache, blue collar shirt, and a pen perpetually twisting it or whatever, yeah. Yeah, maybe so. Well, this old man's shaky. I'm nearing the end. I can feel it in my bones. So much left undone. Never even felt the cold of snow on my skin. If only I could travel to Coltrane Peak and hold a snowball in these hands before my last. If only. Maybe we can send them to... Let's just find some snow for this guy. Shaking like a wet doge. Yeah, very true. Dance for me, boy. Okay. He won't stop shaking after that. That probably made this shaking worse, to be honest. There we go. He died. I don't have any health. Let's get away from him. He's gonna kill me. Yeah, is this a PC game? Yeah, this is on the Switch too that I'm playing it, but it's on all platforms. Or virtually all platforms. I died. Oh, I have a restoration thingy. Cool. Not all is lost yet. But it's coming. Okay, we got away from that person. And we got a fog thrower. Hold X to spew out a cloud of lingering fog. Whoa. It has like Link's Awakening graphics, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of similar to like a colored Game Boy game. Or NES, kinda too. Oh crap. Now I'm about to die. Okay, I can do those ahead of time. There we go. There we go. A little more health. Nice. Because Menno equals hands. So this game actually just came out. Yeah, it came out like May 28th. Yeah, like a little over a week ago. And adding the A at the end for Manuela feminizes it. Okay, cool. Yeah, instead of Mano, it's Mina. This game is older than water, yeah. So in Spanish, so someone asks if you got laid, you say, yes, with Manuela. Oh, okay, I didn't read that part yet. I'm reading chat backwards. Not the way it should be read. Okay, get away from him. Oh god, oh god. Okay, this is not good. This is... Get down, get down, get down. Alright. Get over here. Okay. I'm about to die. Again. Oh, shoot. The bull's back. Oh, I fell and died. Well, at least I know where to go now. Alright, so, yeah, it's getting a little late for me now, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and, end the stream. Oh, wait, well, actually, we got a lot of people watching, so I'll keep going. Got a Parte de Ruptura from your hand. You know, for simply parking between two cars. Interesting. Kiss your cats goodnight for us. Yeah. Well, I thought I was about to go. I'm gonna stay up for probably another hour, so at least.
feel like I need to start streaming later at night. Bad thing is I gotta do things in the day. During the daytime hours. But we'll manage. I think I went this way. Was it this way? No, that's the other way. Okay. Maybe go up and over one. Need a Tesla bot. Mail order bride or a lady boy to do stuff for you around the house, yeah. Anything, I don't care what it is. Just help me clean things around the house. Because it's kind of hard for a Doge to clean the house. Yeah, once you finish the Skyrim run, you're downloading the immersive and adult mod packs. Nice. Are you gonna ruin the game forever? Yes. You'll never go back to normal Skyrim. It's like, this is too vanilla. Gotta grab that. Nice. Watch out for Jerbear's Bull. Ouch. Oh, there it is again. There's a lot of bulls. There we go. When you get home from work, you make sure dinner is cooking and go into the garage and drink a beer while listening to country music. Then eat dinner, go back into the garage and listen to more country music and drink more beer. Nice. Beautiful, big booty bitches. Don't just fall out of the sky, you know. Not usually. Nice. Booty shake. With a pudge. Basically describing the antagonist in the movie Radio Flyer. I haven't watched that movie. Damn it, quit hurting me. You're supposed to die. There we go. Now I'll drink a little health potion, and all is good. For now. And I forget I can just go over around here. I didn't have to go through the bottom part at all. Nice. He's played by one of Alec Baldwin's brothers. Okay. Hopefully the one that doesn't shoot and kill women. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Lava's all spilled out of the west. Debris is blocking the O6 exit. Western walls are a real mess right now. Oh, I can move around. Cool. There we go. Now we're moving. Ask the foreman if he is a family man. If I can get back over there. Are you a family man, dear sir? Lava's all spilled out of the west. Debris is blocking the O6 exit. I'm taking that as a no. That's not the way somebody with a wife and kids talks. Okay. It's time to give that brain a poke. I'm Clumpy D, and here's my joke. Why did the lava cross the road? It was trying to find a lavatory. Burned down the whole village. Honk. An unspeakable tragedy. And here I thought you'd kick my rear, but you were gentle. Have this, dear, and don't get sentimental. Until next time, try not to die, and do keep laughing, lest you cry. Alright, go away. I don't like you. Alright. It is not a ladder. Ah! What the fuck? What the hell was that? Well, let's not do that again. Okay, let's save and go back here. Oh, I see what to do. There we go. We get doges in the chat. Oh yeah. If Popeye the Sailor Man chose a life of evil, he would be putting pineapple on pizza most likely. Instead of spinach. Whoops. Try that again. Ouch. Okay, that didn't work as I thought it would.
Okay. Let's try that again. I need light. Crap. I'm dying. Let me not do that. Alright, let's do that. And let's watch Sorry Jana. And thanks for the $1 tip from 8-Bit Gamer. Alright, let's pull that up. Get that situated. That can't be right. Yeah, that's not the right one. Yeah, spinach is actually not as nutritious as people in those days thought. It would have been more realistic if Popeye the Sailor Man consumed kale. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Yeah, I don't think spinach is that nutritious. Probably better than lettuce, but that's about it. Lettuce isn't that. Lettuce is just water. I don't recommend that because it'll. I try to eat salad, but you just stay hungry. But if people do get fulfilled by salad, that's perfectly fine. Then keep doing it. All right, let's play this clip. Trying to find where. There it is. My button.
Go on, Jedi. Do it. Do it. Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent boat after our team. My crew. Cordova. Fear! They're all dead because of him.
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are.
Oh, this must be from the game. I didn't play the second one yet.
The Empire has taken enough from us. I will not lose you two.
Dang. Hear those bones crippling. Oh, pussy.
You won't. Go on.
Nice.
Do it. Do it.
Cool. All right. And back to the game. Is there the force porn? Well, there might be if you're really into female force porn. Sounds like that would be a thing, but not like what you would think it is. There must be, yeah. What is it, like Rule 34 that people say? It's like we were like thinking of random stuff, like when we were watching some show, me and my roommate, and it was like a challenge. It was like, wonder if there's like this going on, and like we looked it up, and like, oh geez, yeah, oh, it was like some people like, yeah, it was crazy. Miss a lot of the chat. Let's see. Oh crap! What's killing me? Oh, I must not can stand in the dark too long. That's probably what's going on. Okay. Yeah, spinach. Yeah. Okay. It's 7:40 p.m. Gonna make you a gin and club soda. Nice. The more dollars you give Doge, the more powerful he becomes. Yes, indeed. Love eating rabbit food. Nice. Yeah, they like, so you like celery. Yeah, there must be, yeah.
Despite all the technological advances in the deep future, a cure for baldness has yet to be discovered. Yeah, the only way is to do hair plugs. I did have a friend that did that, and so far it looks fine, but I hadn't seen him in like 2 years though, but he looked fine after he got it. He got it done in China though, so who knows how that went. He was working in China at the time too, for like a small contract job. Did those bitches in the Disney Star Wars get pregnant by using the Force? Oh, those witches, yeah. that were like the Covenant doing that stupid hymn. Let me see that. Stupid chant. See if it just pops it. The acolyte, yeah. The power of one, the power of two, the power of many. It was so dumb. Forsworn Yacht, yeah. I didn't really like those new Star Wars games. Yeah. I've only played the first one. It was okay. Like, I got tired of playing it, so it was like, well, I'll put it down and finish it later or whatever. And I was thinking there was going to be a whole lot left, and there wasn't. And I had a little trouble with the battle, so I did have to switch it to an easier mode. But it was like I switched it to the easier mode, and it was like, oh, that ended up being the last fight in the game. I was thinking there was more to it, but no. It was just that one person that I guess was the big bad guy for that game. Or gal, or whatever that thing was. And with the Force, a Jedi can, yeah, jerk himself with his thoughts. Yeah, very true. You could just jerk anyone off at any time. Yeah. Very true. In fact, it's like a challenge to see how many at once you can do. Crap. We get doges in the chat. Oh yeah. Oh, I died. I'm alive. We have light. Nice. Buy all my wares, and I'll make you dance with delight. Clack, clack. I really don't want to dance. I'll actually get both of these. Thanks. 2 more stalls await. Seek me out, I'll pull you back in for more. Okay. That didn't work. I could go back and heal. That would be smart.
instead of fighting up, show up soon. Yeah. I should try to do that. Okay, there's not really much else to do here. Other than that side. I guess I should go this way now. Let's go down. Also an empath. Nice. There we go. Oh, he's digging the ground. That's why it kept going. Okay. Very true. Let's heal up. And there we go. Let's go this way. There we go. Got one of them, at least. Nice. doing this. Have to do these over here. Crap. Finally, we got it. Sort of where we need to go. There we go. Okay, I see. Nice. There we go. Oh. It's Flame Guard. Blocks one hit from fire or explosions, then breaks. Recharges in a few seconds. Whoops, I did not mean to go down there. At least that came back. And we get a doge in the chat. Oh yeah. Oh, I was thinking that was a ladder. I didn't need to come back over here. Dang. Okay, let's... There's nothing else here, I guess. It was just that to get, I guess. Trump meets with press dummy split and Trump meet with press dummy split is pretty funny. Nice. I'll have to check that out. I was watching like some things like Italian. Somebody in Italy was making fun of like Biden whenever he was president, just wondering, meandering somewhere else or whatever. Mumbling whatever he was saying, didn't know where the microphone and stuff was. It's
kind of funny to see another country making fun of Biden. Let me look that up. Trump. Probably a YouTube video. Dummy spit. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. In the wrong box. Let me try that again. Meet the press. Dummy spit. There we go. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that was today. I hadn't heard about that. Oh, wow. Okay, let me see if I can find, Okay, was that? No, that was 2 days ago. Okay, here's a short. Alright, here we go. I hadn't seen this yet, so that's good. This is pretty good.
Can never be great with a dishonest.
Listen, we traveled all the way to Wisconsin for this interview.
Challenged him about unsubstantiated claims of cheating. I hate when they summarize. Okay.
Elections in this country, we're like a
This is why I was trying to find another video of it.
Elections are crooked, and you're crooked, and Meet the Press is crooked.
Welker was interviewing Trump amid the president's pre-midterm visit to Wisconsin. She urged Trump to continue the interview, but he appeared to remove his microphone.
A country can never be great.
Alright, let's find another better version of that, because obviously they're just gonna, see if he... Okay. Yeah, there we go. Because they're not gonna give you the detail.
Billion so-called anti-weaponization.
Let me pull it back like a minute or two.
And I got 94% bad press.
And let me know if you...
I got that because you have no credibility.
I'll turn it up.
You've never presented evidence that it was rigged. Let's keep talking about... I want to talk about Todd
You
Blanche.
have more evidence. There's more evidence than ever.
Okay, let's bet.
Urging...
No, they're crooked.
They're urging Todd
Tremendous evidence. There's nothing...
Alright, let's just watch this whole thing.
billion so-called anti-weaponization fund. It was going to compensate people who say the federal...
I was trying to figure out when it got contentious, but it seems like it's the whole thing.
The courts met with opposition from Republicans
and Democrats
in Congress and Democrats.
Excuse me, mostly Democrats.
Mostly
some
Democrats and some Republicans.
Some. Very few Republicans.
Just to be very clear, are you backing off the fund completely, as your acting Attorney General Todd Blanche has said, or are you looking for another avenue to revive
So
the
let me
fund?
explain what the fund is. People have been hurt so badly by radical left lunatics that worked for the Biden administration and Sleepy Joe. They're vicious.
Oh wow,
they're
7.8
violent,
earthquake in southern
and of course, they
Philippines
went after
today.
me more than
Dang.
anybody else. They raided Mar-a-Lago and all the other things. But people have been badly hurt. They've committed suicide. They've lost their jobs. They've lost their families. They've lost their wives. They've lost everything. They've lost everything over a fake weaponization of government. Now,
So
let
are
me
you
just tell
looking
you.
for a way to revive it?
Well, look, if it was up to me, I'd pay them the kind of money that they deserve. People have been destroyed. Lives have been destroyed. Many suicides. Think of it. People have committed suicide because a bunch of thugs went after them. So, me, personally, I think the weaponization fund is a great idea. And so do many other Republicans. You have to get it approved. If they get it approved, that's great. If they don't get it approved, I'd be
I'm
disappointed.
not familiar what the weaponization fund is.
But you have to understand, people have been destroyed. By
He storms out at the end, yeah.
and they should be reimbursed for that.
Do you think anyone who attacked police officers on January 6th should get taxpayer money?
I wouldn't be inclined to say so, but I have to see it. I can tell you this.
They must be inside a shed and it's raining outside. That's what that background noise, I think, is. And it's like a tin roof, and it sounds like there's a tin roof there, and it's the microphone's picking it up. It's probably making Trump mad.
70% of those people, you look at them, the FBI or whoever it was, because you had a lot of crooked cops, you had dirty cops. Comey was a dirty cop.
Well,
a
there's
guy
no
like
evidence.
Bolton
Oh,
was a
okay.
dirty
But
cop.
there's no evidence.
Wait a minute,
that
wait a
people
minute.
Who,
Oh, you
even
think Comey was a
170
straight
people
cop?
who
Well,
pleaded
he's-
guilty to assaulting police
Comey
officers.
was a dirty cop. Listen to me. They had FBI agents ushering them into
Well,
the
he's
building.
being charged, so they think he's dirty, so
Those people walking around, they're looking always.
I think he's dirty.
They weren't. They were
There's
being
no
ushered
evidence
into
of
the
that,
building.
sir. There's no evidence.
You
of
had
that.
a bunch of dirty cops, and frankly, what
Yeah.
they did was weaponization of our government.
But sir, there's no evidence of that.
yeah, they lock their
there's none?
shields in the dust somehow.
Looking at the tapes one time.
Would you take it off
Look
the
at
table?
the tapes
okay,
one time.
but 172 people did plead guilty to assaulting police officers.
You know why they pled
Should
guilty?
they be exempt
Because they told they
from
were going to
receiving
jail
funds?
for 15 years if they didn't.
Should they?
They pled guilty because they were frightened. They went down. They were ushered into a building. Many of them were arrested without even
So
going
you'd be
into the
okay
building.
with them receiving
That's
taxpayer
true.
dollars?
The people were destroyed by dirty cops and by weaponization. Many of those people should be compensated. Now, with
And,
that
like,
being said,
They threw the
as I
lectern
understand
guy
it,
in
the
jail for like
weaponization fund
several
was
months.
going to set up a group of people, people that could be picked
At
by
least a
anybody,
month.
fair people, smart people, and they will go on an individual case basis.
Okay.
Now, I don't know what's going to happen with the weaponization fund. I love the idea because people like you, the fake, dirty press, the crooked press, people like stupid Biden, he's not smart enough to know what's going on, but people that surrounded him, surrounded his beautiful, resolute desk in the Oval Office, what they did to the lives of people, they destroyed people. They sent people to jail who did nothing
All
wrong.
right, just to be very clear, there's no evidence of what you're saying. But let
There's
me
a
ask
lot
you
of
about
evidence.
Todd Blanche. Let me ask you about Todd
No
Blanche.
evidence. Wow.
Let's talk
There's
about Todd
tremendous evidence. There's nothing
Well,
but
it's not been
evidence. The
presented in
election
a
was
court of law.
it was a dirty election.
Mr.
It's happening again right now
You've
in
never
California.
presented evidence
It's
that
happening
the
right
2020
now in
election was
California.
rigged.
Right now, it's look at what's
Where's
happening
the
in
evidence
California.
to that?
It's
The
4
Republicans
days.
are doing well in California.
California, it's no, they're not. They're dropping fast.
Yeah,
because of the
did you
rigged
see the
Let me tell
election?
you,
My God, with the
it's
mail-in voting.
4 days, and they aren't even close
That's
to
how
coming
they-
up
that's
with.
how they
You
count
know
the
why they're
votes in
doing that? Because
California.
they're cheating on the election.
Yeah.
All I have to do is look. All I have to do is look.
Assume fraud until they prove otherwise, in my opinion.
That's not evidence.
Do you think it's appropriate
That's how they
that they
count the votes in
Do you think it's
California.
appropriate that they have an election and 5 days later they're nowhere close to picking a
State
winner?
and local officials acknowledge they are slow. They're urging.
No, they're crooked.
They're urging the
crooked.
votes to be counted quickly. That's how they vote
They're
in
crooked,
California.
just like you're crooked. Your press is crooked.
To be fair, I'm not crooked, but let's
Really?
Let's
Well, you
continue.
play right into their hands. then.
Let's continue.
You're either crooked or you're stupid.
Let's
You know that these elections are rigged. Your network knows that they're rigged. You know that I won an election in a landslide, and I got 94% bad press.
But, Mr. President,
you know why I
you've
got
never
that?
presented
Because you have no
evidence.
credibility.
But you've never presented evidence that was rigged. Let's keep talking about. I want to talk about Todd
You
Blanche.
have more evidence. There's more evidence than ever presented.
Let's talk
Your
about
elections
you
in
went
this
to
country, we're
court.
like a third world country.
But, sir-
Your elections are crooked, and you're crooked, and Meet the Press is crooked,
Mr.
and so
President-
is ABC, and CBS, and CNN.
But, Mr. President-
You're one-sided crooked networks. All right, let's call it quits, because I've had enough. Thank you, darling. Have a good time.
Mr. President, all the way to Wisconsin.
I've sat in the
traveled
rain with
all
you.
I know. I've traveled all the way to
For an hour,
Wisconsin.
on and off in the rain, and I've given you enough time. You ought to straighten out your press, because you know what?
Mr.
A
President,
country can never be great with a dishonest
Listen,
press.
we
Come on,
traveled
let's go.
all the way to Wisconsin.
Nice.
I spoke with President Trump on Saturday, and we both acknowledged the complications during the interview posed by the rain. He agreed to sit down with me for another Meet the Press interview.
We thank you for watching. Remember, stay updated on breaking news and top stories.
She
on
was
the
pissed.
NBC News app or watch live on our YouTube channel.
Oh man, that's hilarious. I love that. The rain. Yeah, okay, yeah, that definitely was rain then. So, wow. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, the man has zero filter. Yeah. Like or not, it's funny when he calls them liars to their face. I know. I love it every time he says that. They need to hear it more, in my opinion. Port this void, yeah. It was, yes, Doge. I'm not drunk, yeah. I figured. No worries, 8-bit gamer. Epic. I love it, yeah. It's like a crawl. Oh no. Hope you get to feeling better, 8-bit gamer. The rain. I don't think that went the way she thought it would go. Yeah, you could tell she was still seething. Like, they're in the studio. Because she was probably there this morning doing... I don't know when they filmed that. It was probably like a day ago, maybe earlier this morning, but... Man, she was pissed. Must have been yesterday because she was already back in studio, so... Back in New York or wherever they're at. New York or Washington. Probably Washington where they do meet the press. But yeah, man. You're either crooked or you're stupid, yeah. That's exactly the way they are, yeah. Not fat, 5'11", 215 recently. Nice. Okay, I think we're through with this one. Turn this down in my ear. There we go. Nice. Well, remember, you can also turn the pickles into lights, as we saw earlier today. There we go. .32 ounce. I'm gonna eat, yeah. .4 kilograms of Eskil pickles in the house. Yeah. Are pickles supposed to help with hangovers? I never considered that. I always eat something tomato based. That helps me out. They're from Israel, but you turn a blind eye, yeah. Never heard of Eskil pickles. I need to check them out. Our train vanished a ways back. We're collecting funds for a replacement using this device. Are you too interested in the art of travel? Wait, are you too interested in the art of travel? The ticket system is our gateway to adventure. And it's a newspaper. We don't need another one yet. You ate grass for an upset stomach, yeah. I do sometimes. It helps. Oh, and this is open now. Cool. Hello, Ponty's Exchange. My shelves are bare, friend, so I'll pay top bone for your unwanted goods. I don't want to get rid of anything. I like to collect everything. You gotten so many free games off Epic Store I'm never going to get through. Yeah, me too. I need to do like a random like lottery or something. I mean, like randomly pick a game because I do have like so many games off of Epic Games to play. Because Radioactive keeps telling me to download a game, so I always add it to my library then. In life, I was fast. As a ghost, I'm faster. Think you can beat me in a race? Yeah. Our challenge. A sprint to the Ossex Central Fountain area. No touching any doorways, stairs, trains,
geysers, warps, or other trickery. Especially stairs. Got it? Ready? I don't know where I'm going though. Oh, that's steps. Caught you cutting corners. No skips, no warps, no stairs touching. That's how I died. So them's the rules. Okay. Yeah, I can't let them pass. I have to add them. Yeah. Don't even know what to install. There are so many. Yeah. See? One bad step and it's all over. I'm gonna try again. Wait. Oh. Well, where's he going? I have to figure out where he's going exactly. Crap. Yeah, don't touch the stairs. Forgot about that. Oh, you know what? I probably can just go use that. Okay. Try that there. Nope. Maybe I wait for him to go down the stairs. We'll see. You beat me clean, Mina. Clocked in at 29 seconds. Impressive. Let's do another one if you can find me. Here's your prize. Cool. You're astonishingly fast. Catch you in the next life. You too, Spirit. You too. Downloaded Dragon Quest II remakes. Nice. Yeah, I streamed the first one. I'm gonna play the second or third one eventually. Also got a game called Luna Abyss you pirated that you meant to try. Nice. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with the first Dragon Quest remake. And can't wait to play the other two. I remember... Yeah, Dragon Warrior on the NES was my first RPG game ever to play. And I remember it was like on sale at Sam's Club. I was there with my parents and they had like a bin of like games. And that one had a dragon on it and said Dragon Warrior. Is like, oh, I'm gonna play this game because I like dragons. So, had a lot of fun playing that, trying to figure out how to play an RPG. And, oh my god, the grinding in that game was ridiculous, too. Yeah, I love the 2D remake visuals. Yeah, I do too. That's a good way to remake a lot of those games back in the day. Cool, I know where I'm at now. At Central Station, I wanted to talk to the other guy. Hey, the path is opened. Nice. Dang. Hey, Roy Ma, hope you're doing well. Just here, chilling like a doge. It's time to play an old classic. Mina the Hollower. Well, that didn't work. Yep, doing awesome. Yeah, this game actually came out like a few days ago, or like a little over a week ago. I meant to play it when it first came out, but I totally missed it. Play something made after the 80s. Yeah. Cool. Okay, they do a lot of damage. Alright, let's just get away from them. And we're in Kindlewood. Okay.
Nice. Oh. Well, that's a little deadly. Just running away from everything. Okay. There we go. Bone up. Bone apple teeth. There we go. Can't really go that way. Oh, crap. He's back. Yeah, I know you're Christian. No worries. He'll always be a good guy in my book, so no worries. I'm Batman. Nice. We get a doge in the chat. Oh yeah. Might need to heal up a little bit. Yeah, resets everybody. There we go. Not like this, Hollower Bros. Yeah. There we go. All right. I think we're getting somewhere now. Oh, meaning away from that screen. Oh. Onto like another danger though. Yeah, don't die. Well, I only have Paul, so it wouldn't really be a fair fight.
Dang, he came back. Yeah. There's not really much I can do here. I don't think. Okay. Was able to go there though. You have a cat? He would be lost without you. Yeah. Ow. Dang. I have a second chance at life though. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna be alright, buddy. No worries. I didn't mean to jump down there, though. There we go. Dynamo Lantern. Press X to wind up with a spin and unleash a powerful attack. Yep, things can always get better. Who knows where you might be in a year from now. Yep, very true. And always remember the good memories and know there's always good memories ahead of time. Your mind is like a shelf. The more good memories you think about, the better things are going to be for you. Because whatever you think about the most is who you are. So if you fill up your mind with good, happy thoughts, it's always going to lead to good outcomes. Or for the most part, good outcomes. There's always going to be some bad things happen along the way, but that's how life works. There we go. Oh no. It's that evil house from Final Fantasy VII. Madhouse. I think that was the name of the house on there. Oh god. Oh geez, it's flying. I did not expect this. I didn't think I would be fighting a house. Get away from me, house. He looks a little angry too. That's why he's mad. Did I kill the house? No. He's just throwing bombs. Okay. Kind of reminds me of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like 2 and afterwards. That. Okay, wow. Well, he brought down the house. Sure, we may look funny, but in fact, we come from a long line of true visionaries. Women hating women that get a man. That's true. Some do. Septemberg's seen hard times, but we've kept our eyes on it together as a family. Well, good. And we get That's Doge in the chat. Compliments of Dead House. Yeah, thankfully that's a Dead House now. Madhouse to Dead House. It's Papa Mad. Thanks for freeing us all from house arrest. We're helping. We'll lick you on a deal. See? The deals are tasty indeed. Here at Madhouse. Leave a damaging trail of ooze behind you wherever you burrow. Deal more damage, but consume more jewels. Voltaic guard. Blocks one hit from lightning attacks, then breaks. Okay. And recharges after a little bit. Get one of those. Oh. Why is that 3? Oh well. Okay. This Luna Abyss game is pretty cool. It really is. Lionel's troops rarely venture this far, though I suppose there's not much happening. Yeah, I'll have to check out the Luna Abyss game. I think Radioactive had me download that. Let me look. If that's on Epic Games, I had downloaded it. On Thursday. Lady, you should probably turn back. Haven't you heard about the carving man? I think he's gonna take care of the pumpkin head guy. My farm in Septemberg's been taken over by crows. Is the generator affecting them? No. It must be safe. Admiring my spiffy vitality vest? The atelier in Ossex wove it only for me. Jealous? I am. Our train vanished a ways back. We're collecting funds for a replacement using this device. Well, how much fund do you need? Contribute bones or bone stone towards the cost of a new train, with all machines sharing the same total. Once fully funded, a replacement train will arrive. It didn't work. Because I didn't give it any. I don't want to give. I don't want to buy a train yet. I haven't played it yet. No. The carving man has jack-o'-lanterns instead of hands. They say his hands can gobble up children. I'm the leader. Ugh. The plan's this. We split up, and if we see them, we hide until the others find us. Good thinking. I'm not scared. What was that sound? Classic. We're gonna go catch the carving man. No, we don't need an old bag's help. The village isn't safe. The carving man is loose. My students won't listen. They say they'll stop them, but they're just kids. They don't understand what they're facing. Well, you're not a very good teacher then, are you? They're not learning anything from you. Teach them how to fight. It's the only way. Farmland. Looks just as dull as back home. I remember you running that training wheel till you collapsed. Heh. I did push too hard sometimes, just to break up the boredom. Maybe I still do. Maybe you do. What's that? Yeah, that's the bike. I don't want the bike. Nice. Well, that boar looks pretty bad. Okay, it's not... Can't really go anywhere that way anyway. Let's go back. Oops. Something was there, but I think I got it. Whatever it was. Oh. It's the next generator. At least that's what the scarecrow's trying to tell us, I think. Scrawled words saying the Corvidan the Corvidan claim this perch. Turn back or become carrion. This scarecrow looks different. Let it down? Sure. Yeah, I thought I was a goner for sure. They tied me up there and put this mask on me. They said they did it because I'm a bad crow. No one deserves that fate, to rot out here in the sun. Yeah, it's pretty sunny out here. Thanks again for untying me. Don't go to that crow town or they'll get you too. Shut up, crow. It's a cat. Or something, I don't know what it is. It's evil. Oh crap. There we go. the publisher of Luna Abyss. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, the publisher of Luna Abyss, Poly, has a pretty cool looking retro Resident Evil clone on Steam. It's called Ground Zero. Interesting. Alright, I'm dead for real this time. Well, that sucks. It's got a skinless T-Rex in the trailer. Interesting. Oh, crap. Alright, got that settled. Oh crap. Nice. Let's go up. Oh. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, send some pics. Crap. He did that foul. There we go. Oh.
That's not what I was expecting it to do. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. All right, let's go back. Wish I could go up there. Ouch. Well, I think that's it. Gonna be it for tonight because I've been streaming since 12. Yeah, almost. Well, it's been 10.5 hours. So, yeah, I think this is a good time to end the stream. Where is my... I don't know why my buttons... I don't remember what that is. Okay, but yeah. So yeah, let's see. Let's see who's streaming, and we'll end on a stream. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be watching some videos in the morning, and then we'll either pick up on this game or play some Star Wars games tomorrow after that. And then tomorrow night we'll be watching some kind of exploitation film or whatever. So that'll be fun. And yeah, let's see. So yeah, if anybody has any recommendations on who to raid, let me know, and I'll be looking to see who's streaming in the meantime. And yeah, no problem. And yeah, and also, like, I was watching, I mentioned this yesterday, but I want to mention it again. Like, I was watching somebody that was like a big time streamer that has like half 500,000 followers and that, and I was like in his stream like the other day, and this is on Rumble too, and he was like streaming the other day, and his chat was like, my chat seems like it's going by much faster than his chat. So just wanted to thank everybody for being so active in the chat, and from the bottom of my heart, I truly appreciate you all. So all right, yeah, we'll raid Waffle Meat. So but I truly appreciate you guys, and always have a fun time playing some games with you or watching some videos or whatever it is. It's always a cool time. Alright, let me pull up Waffle Meat, who is playing Chief in Cortana. Cortana. I don't know why. He's got like a doge in his... or Corgi. It's Katana. I don't know what's going on there. That looks fun. Funny though. Something to do with Halo though. But let's see. Give him like, and the video went away. Okay, there we go. And yeah, you start feeling better soon, 8-Bit Gamer. Hope you get to a good night's recovery and take it easy. So, alright, hope everybody has a good rest of their night and stays chilling like a doge, and I'll see everybody tomorrow. As for now, this is Astral Doge Plays, signing out. Good night, everybody.